Hello, hello! The pressure's off, the grind is over. We hit perfection in the last stream. So now what? What do you do after you hit perfection? I don't know if we're going to answer that question tonight, but we are going to talk about it. And we're going to play. We're going to play just doing whatever pops up, whatever we feel like doing in the grand scheme of things. So we will still do our chores. We will still harvest our ancient fruit out in Grampleton. But we'll pursue some things that we maybe put on the back burner. I think we'll buy the furniture catalogs, explore some decoration, maybe do that a little bit. We might continue to try to get golden chickens because that's kind of a cool thing. I think we might go after some of the secret notes. I don't think we even bothered with some of the secret notes. Find some of the hidden items, all that kind of stuff. So if there's anything you want to see or you've heard about or secrets that you think exist in the game, feel free to let me know and we will pursue those things as we start to crank this stuff out. Post-perfection, here we go. So again, not a lot of pressure now, which is kind of cool. Now we will try to get Rocket Baby. So let's come up here and try to see if we can get Rocket Baby. We'll go to 20 this time. 6, 7. You've never seen Rocket Baby. 8, 9, 10. It's just a little Easter egg. 11, 12. It can take all day to get, or sometimes you get on the first time. 14, I think. 16, 17, 18. It's just random. 19. Nothing at 20. 2. 3. Ooh, that was a big one. I thought I had hopes. All right, nothing at 25. We'll just try that every morning. Now we have the resources. We should be able to do pretty much whatever we want. All right, here we go. Welcome, welcome. We got Floppy in the chat. We got Today's Game is in the chat. Welcome, guys. Good to see you. Persnickety, welcome to the chat. Good to see you. Good to see you. Okay, so like I said, now we have automated. If you were with us last time, we used to have to collect all of our stuff. Now all we have to do is collect from the bears and from the money trees. You'll notice everything else is empty here, right? All of our animal stuff. Because these automatically transfer over here now via Junimo chests, right? So we have a Junimo chest right here. And we have a Junimo chest in all the buildings, and it goes over to the chest. This chest shows it into this chest, and then we don't have to worry about that. So that kind of cleans up a little bit of the time it takes for us to do our chores. Now for right now, because we don't need it for anything, I'm just going to let these versions of our collection just build up. Let's just see what we get in those. So we're in no big rush there. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and drop that off. We'll grab all of that stuff. We have a pan somewhere. There we go. Okay. So if we check the calendar, we don't have any major harvesting to do until Saturday and Monday. Saturday for the island, Monday for Grampleton. So let's go ahead and take a peek at secret notes. Nothing, some of these don't have anything you can do, right? So these are mostly for information to help you find gifts and stuff like that. But we will mark some of these down as we find them. Someone's waiting for you in level 100. We already dealt with that. Found some good things by looking in garbage cans. All right, 12 o'clock sharp on the last day of the season. We missed that last time by an hour. All right, so let's get this in our notes. We've got secret note 13. Playground. Last day of season. Now, I don't think we're going to get there today. We're just only on the 12th, but we'll mark it down. I hid something behind the community center. All right, so secret note 14. Behind community center. All right, we got that one marked. We did that one. We did that one. We did that one. We did that one. I think that might be the replacement for... No, that's the replacement for the rabbit's foot. All right, so secret note 19. I don't know what that's the replacement for. Secret note 19. Follow path. We'll go and do that one. That's good. That's good. All right, secret note 21 at 12:40. 12:40. Secret note 21. That will be Lewis and Marnie. 12:40. They're gonna be hiding inside of a bush. All right, have you found my secret dark tunnel? Yes, we did that one. We did that one. Oh, plushies are nice. Humans leave nature. Yeah, we've dealt with that one. Borrowed necklace, secret note 25. We can get that one done. Let's see, anything else? Ancient farming secrets and secret cave. Okay, anything here we haven't done? Done. We did that one. We did that one. Most of these are informative. We did that one. So we are good there. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 potential secret notes that we can work on as well. All right, shall we go shopping? What do you say? Let's go see Robin first. Can't turn down a grape. Grapes make raisins. We're early. Come on, Robin. Okay, so we should be able to pick up, if I recall. Let's see. Well, I guess we can get a telephone. Why not? We've got the plasma TV. We got 200,000 for the furniture catalog. Let's go ahead and get that. Brickstone, beds. We'll call that good. All right, next. I don't think, at least from my memory, that Joja sells any of the catalogs, but we'll check. I think we're too early. Too early for that one. My dad, keep coconut. Sure. Any prank on Pierre, I will support. How you doing tonight, Nancy? Good to see you. Oh, it's Friday. Krobus won't talk to us, but that's okay. Guess we can just pick that up. We got the Wizards catalog for 150,000. We'll grab one of those. And I do like that fireplace, so we'll grab one of those. Now, there might be some that'll take us a little bit to get because we have to get them from the traveling cart. And we kind of need a little bit of luck. Plushy details have been requested. Good day. Always busy. Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go. All right, we got the Joja furniture catalog. We'll grab that one. What? Don't be disparaging the good name of Krobus. How you doing, Victus? Good to see you, my friend. All right. Got the Joja catalog. All right, let's see what we got in here. I think there's 2 in here, if my memory is correct, but I might be wrong. There's catalog. I thought there was a second one. Maybe it's one from Robin, one from here. That might be what I'm thinking. I might be thinking about those two. All right, so there is a retro catalog. There is a... Let's see, we got the Wizards catalog. We got catalog, Joja catalog, Wizards catalog, furniture catalog. What are we missing? There's a Junimo. We've got the trash catalog. Retro. So I think retro and Junimo are the 2 we're missing. And unfortunately, I think we've got to pull those from the traveling cart. And they're not always there, so... We'll make a... I don't think the Emporium will have them, but we'll look. You never know. My gut is probably not. I'd be surprised. This should just be food. Magic rock candy. Okay. I think we've acquired all the catalogs that we can. Let's work our way inside. Now, for right now, we're just going to put in... Oh, we need to get our... Let's see. Do I have it in decorations? Oh, I think I moved. I didn't reset these. Decoration. There's our trash catalog, so we'll grab that one as well. Alright. We'll put our phone in. I don't know. Right there next to there. Alright, we've got the catalog. We've got Joja. We've got the wizard. We've got the trash. And then this one's bigger, so let's put it... I guess just down there for right now. Okay, one of the cool things about decoration in Stardew is once you get the catalog, they're expensive to buy, but you can spawn as many items within the catalog as you want. There's no limit. So you can just try things out, right? So if you want to go through all the wallpapers, see if they look good, knock yourself out. There's a lot of wallpaper there. There's no cost. There's also flooring in that one. So, and that's all that's in that one, right? That one is literally just wallpapers and flooring. This one, okay, so there's a terms of service. By activating this item here, your user hereby agrees not to hold Joja Company responsible for any damage to the life or property resulting from the use of Joja Thrive furniture. Thrive with Joja. The user is aware that there may be untested plastic materials present in one or more Thrive furniture pieces and waives any right to hold Joja Co. liable for adverse health outcomes attributable to contact with said plastic materials. The user hereby waives any right to hold Joja Company liable for so-called shoddy workmanship and agrees that any and all bodily harm resulting from breakage, cracking, powdering, bending, clamping, pinching, impaling, or any other unintended effect using Joja Thrive furniture, Thrive, is solely the result of the voluntary user action. Join us, Thrive. All right. So these are all Joja elements, right? There's some good ones in here. Actually, the gray stuff isn't so garish. It's not too bad. The blue flooring is not too bad. The Joja light's actually not too bad. The Joja fireplace isn't too bad. Even some of the things aren't too bad. All right. So we've got that one. My ex-wife took all the furniture. Unfortunately, I had the good sense to make urethral copies of everything and transcribe them into this book. Enjoy. Resmodius. So obviously you got a theme going here. You've got all the wizard stuff kind of popping in. We built entire wizard rooms with this kind of stuff. Now the question is... That's chairs. There we go. We got a dresser in that one. I think we have a dresser in this one, the gray dresser. And then we already looked at the trash catalog. And then we got this one. This one's huge. So you got chairs, you got benches, couches, armchairs, dressers. You've got artwork, decoration, doors, ladders, lamps, pipes. The mahogany stuff. Yeah, mahogany stuff. I got a bunch of fish tanks in here. Bookcases. Other tables. And you're going to see there's like a bunch of different styles. Oh, excuse me. Like you've got birch, mahogany, oak, I think. Again, there's a TV that we bought. Let's see what we got. Oak, walnut, birch, and mahogany. And then some winter stuff, some festive stuff, different things like that. Okay. So that is that. So first thing we'll probably do here, at least just to get started, is I'm going to grab an oak dresser. And we're just going to bring it over here. This isn't necessarily permanent right now. But the nice part about the dresser is the dresser can hold all of your clothing items, right? So all of the stuff that we have crammed in here and crammed in here, we can now put in our dresser. So let's go ahead and clean up our inventory here a little bit just to make it easier to sort. Right, so we grab all that stuff and into here it goes. And also the nice part about this is you can sort by type, right? So you can say, just show me all the hats. All right, next. Oh, can I throw these all on the ground? Let's see. Yeah, if it's going to let me. There we go. Okay. Those are all just laying on the ground there. You can't see them, but they're there. So now what we're going to do is we're just going to click here. Nope. There we go. And now what's happening is as we put them in here, it's just picking them up off the ground. There we go. Woo! I confused the system. There we go. Okay, so now what's happened here is we don't have any rings. We'll have one pair of shoes. But there's all of our pants. There's all of our shirts. Right? And all of our hats. Now, unfortunately, there might be a mod for it. There's not really a good way to sort this stuff. You're going to notice that we've got the bucket hat here at the top, right? And then we scroll, and we'll come across, there's 3 more bucket hats. Are you getting existential, or are you just burnt out? Okay, let's see. Anything in here? Oh, there's a garbage can hat. Not sure why that's in there. Oh, we already have one monster fireplace. Throw that in there with that. Might have accidentally purchased that at some time. Got the deluxe. And I don't see any other furniture, or sorry, any other clothing items. All right, so let's go ahead and get that put in there. just insane. That seems fair. All right. Done, done, and done. Now let's see if we can get lucky. So we'll pop down and we're going to go see the traveling cart. And we'll see if we can nab ourselves one of the other catalogs. Oh, I think we finished the raccoon quest. How very cool. Unexpected. Those were some happy raccoons. I like the Ask DG. We might need to write that as a Ask DG. We might need to write that as a user command this weekend. I'm going to have to think about that one. Maybe we could do it like a magic 8-ball. Your new neighbors seem to be thriving. Thrive, raccoons, thrive. Okay. We lost our horse. Where are you, buddy? Oh, well. Morgan, how you doing, buddy? There's witch that visits us. She doesn't really talk to me. Her name is Camilla. She gives me the creeps. She's not all that bad. Alright, it'll be down at the bottom, so we're going to slow roll our way down, and nope. So you can pick up the retro catalog and the Junimo catalog here. We'll try again on Sunday, but we did not get it today. Alright, go ahead and do some more chores here. Ooh. Perfect. It's all good, Victus. It's all good. Alright, start cranking those out. Artifacts, farm equipment. Toss that in there. Okay, I don't think there's any other vendors that we need to get anything from. That's all cranking. Let's get some timings down here. That's got 2 days on it. That should be the same. And we have a modest little jade farm going in here. We could decorate a shed if we wanted to as well. Alright, let's see. Speaking of post-perfection, let's go ahead and get a poll going here. We'll run with this poll for right now. What should we do next in Stardew Valley? Or if you have an idea that is not in the poll, feel free to throw it in the chat. I'm open to suggestions. We've done a lot of different things, but you've got some wild idea. Happy to take a look at that. Alright, let's check in on our... I think it's like a 5-day incubation on the chicken eggs. Yeah, great. There we go. Yeah, we have 3 days left. So where are we looking at? Alright, so Monday we should have golden chickens that we can add to the mix. Now, if you were with us last time, we did go ahead and... we did basically clear out everything that we've got going on here. So we're kind of letting now the bluegrass take this over. We'll see how far it will spread as we kind of let the rolling fields go to pasture here, if you will. Not that we're going to do anything with it, but... Now, I've mentioned this before. If you wanted to turn this into a foraging place, then you'd want to take the grass out. Because as this grass takes over and spreads, there's going to be less and less forageables available. But that is that. Drop those off. All right, so now that we're not kind of in power game mode, I think we need to build out our house. So what we're going to do is we're going to clean some stuff up here, just so that we can put anything we want anywhere we want. I'm thinking we might go ahead and that should be fine there. Can we walk behind that? It should be fine there. We'll put it out here. This actually might be in the way. Just stick that in there. So I think I'm going to put the walls back in. Okay. So what we're basically going to do here is we're going to move anything and everything away from a wall. Those probably wouldn't have mattered, but it's okay. Better safe than sorry. Or at least a wall where something might actually cause us a problem. Now we have to go back and see Robin. Let's pull those off. Thinking we should drop down another chest just for decorations in here. So let's see, farm equipment. How many movies are there about gladiators? All right, drop those off. Okay, I don't see anything that's going to block us from reconfiguring the house. That should be good. Attic is dark. Okay. So tomorrow what we'll do is we'll go, and I think I'm going to add the walls back in. This might get in the way. Move that over there. Okay, that should be all right. I think that all of our general infrastructure choices there are done. Shouldn't be anything crazy going on the island. Now we could decorate this house as well. Right, we have a building here that we can definitely decorate if we want to. We shouldn't get any more weeds out here on the island. Now that we have the gold clock in place. Okay, I think we're good. I think that all is good. We could expand this if we wanted to. Don't know if we will. All right. Abigail a coconut. Probably too late for today, but so we don't forget about it, just stick one in our inventory. That way we don't cause a problem there. Let's see. We can sell that. That can get sold. Sold. Making good there. Sell those. We got raisins coming in again. That's good to see. Pull that out of there. Pull that. Hunter, how you doing tonight? Good to see you. Okay. Anything else? We did our organization out here last time. I don't know, European or African? Don't think there's anything we want off of this. What do you need? Dried oranges and hot pepper jelly. Well, the dried oranges we can definitely do. Let's see. Hot pepper jelly, probably. I feel like I'm going to have some hot peppers in here. There we go. Hot pepper jelly. And dried oranges. Perfect. I'm doing well, thanks. I think my favorite part is when they go into the discussion about weight versus gripping the coconut. Perfect. Okay. Well, short of picking up the other two furniture catalogs, we have a good core to start decorating. Let's check Grandpa's shed. I think we are still a couple days or a day out from our big grape harvest. Yeah, one day on our big grape harvest. That'll be nice. Oh, our money tree is done. Let's get that fixed. We need to grab... I think let's grab some more. We'll make Grandpa's shed look nice. Oh, can't place one there. There we go. So, for symmetry purposes, let's clean this up a little bit. Okay, so maybe we don't go out to here. What about that? How would that look? That doesn't look... it looks a little funky, honestly. Alright, we're going to have to think about that, because that one tile there, I guess we could go just like that. It's not bad. It's got a symmetry to it. Alright, we'll go with that for now. Let's drop those off, drop that off. Okay. Day one is in the books. Let's keep rolling. Day two. Post-perfection. Ooh, Star Trek is winning right now. Good luck. Not sure if it's going to continue, but... There we go. Collected and collected. Everything else automated. All that is basically popped in there on its own accord. So that. Hey John, how you doing? Okay, so we have all kinds of harvesting to do today. How would we get friendships? Doesn't matter much. Okay, I'll see if I can take a look. Just try to remember what the weather is. Good for the plants. I find it so dreary, though. So see how I could use some company today. All right, Rocket Baby, give me your best. 3. There's Rocket Baby. Woohoo! On the 3rd try. All right, we got Rocket Baby. This is going to be a good day. Any day you turn your baby into a rocket, it's definitely a good day. Alright. Coffee, 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 coffee. Done. Grapes are next on our list. Perfect. Perfection destruction. I'm not sure what that would be. Okay. Look at all those grapes. That's going to help raisin production quite a bit. There we go. So we got 1, 2, 3, 7, 14 right now. And we're already kind of ahead of our curve. Because we still have, I think... Yeah, we still have raisins that they have not eaten yet. Oh, the sabotage, yeah. Okay, I know what you're talking about. That makes sense. Alright, out to the island. Let's get out of this rain. Unless it's raining on the island. Oh, we got green rain tomorrow, I think. Well, I know what we'll be doing tomorrow. Green rain days are crazy days. Yeah, so green rain is a once-a-year event. Happens on a random day in the summer. So the rain turns to a green rain, and it spawns all kinds of moss on trees. It spawns lots and lots of weeds. So it's a good chance to stock up on moss and fiber as a player. Another thing that we should do today is just to illustrate is you're having trouble with wood, but you have a whole bunch of seeds. The green rain will make a portion of your trees mature. They'll be fully grown trees. So I'll show you that here in a second. We'll do that as well. Exploring game systems, that's what we're doing today. Okay, I think we're good there. Let's go ahead and pop home. So it's not today. This isn't the green rain. Green rain is tomorrow. We need to grab that. And do we have wine done yet? We do not. What we can do... It should be 203. So we'll put 204 in. 91. 200, 1, 2, 3, 4. So we'll put 204 in each. 203 should fill them up. I think that's still like a day out. It's just got a bit of a green tint to it. It's not... Yeah, I still got a day to go. So we're okay there. But it's not a huge color thing, but... Okay, I think let's tree up the quarry. Oh, we could do our... We could go out and do the frontier. Let's do the frontier. Frontier seems like a good place to take advantage of this. Let's go out here. We've got this whole area that we're not really doing anything with. So let's go ahead and get ourselves... Looks like we got more pine than we know what to do with. Alright. Now there's a couple ways to go about this. If you want to reuse the land, you probably want to plant your trees in such a way that you can navigate it. We're not going to worry too much about it. We're just going to do... Should we just make a solid mass of trees and see what it does? That can make it so you can't get to some trees. We could just do rows. I'm thinking rows. Yeah. Now, obviously, there's a downside to doing it this way. Two trees right next to each other can't grow. Both of them can't grow. One can. But what we can get with the green rain here is we can get... okay, so yeah, like this grass is green, this is brown. I'm not sure what it looks like to you. Dr. Phil, how you doing? Good to see you. Let's see, where did we take these to? Alright, I got something off there, or something off over here. I got something off over here, it looks like. Whoa! Alright, whoa. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with taking a bit of a break from YouTube or social media in general. Can't say I blame anybody for that. Okay, that's interesting. Nope, that was the wrong spot. Actually, no, that was the right spot. Okay, let's take this row out. Now, the nice part about tree seeds is if you plant them and take them out before they grow to stage 1, you get the seed back. So, we don't have to worry too much about that. Fix our mistake here. There we go. And that one's in the wrong spot. Okay. Let's put some rows in here. Now, normally if I'm doing a tree farm, again, I'm going to go every other tile, just so I can get to them. But this isn't an area we have to navigate all that much. And it'll put it so that we have basically just almost like an endless supply of seeds out here. Or trees out here. I think we're going to expand this a little bit. I don't know if I can get 999 trees down, but we're about halfway. I don't think you can get hit by lightning. I never have. Can it hit the ground next to you? I feel like it might be able to. I've seen it. I've seen the graphic for a lightning strike. You can get that, like, especially if it hits your lightning rods. Alright, let's go fix a couple mistakes up here. There we go. Alright. Where does our cliff end here? This will work. Yeah, you can see a lightning strike when it hits the lightning rods. It can also hit trees. So I guess it's possible you could see a lightning strike if it hit the tree. And I've never had it happen personally. Or I've never noticed it, but if the lightning hits the tree... Oh, look at that. That's crazy. We'll just go to there. Then the tree will give charcoal. At least for a while, I think. Alright, can we get 999 trees planted out here? Let's go up this way a little farther. Oh, very cool. How's the progress going? Chasing perfection is I don't want to say rare, but it is something that a lot of players do not achieve. I think the last time I looked at Steam achievements, it's like still under 1%. Or sorry, under 2%. Like 1.2 or 1.3%, something like that. People that hit perfection. There we go. We have 999 trees planted. Let's get one more to make it an even 1,000. There we go. 1,000 trees planted in the frontier. 2 items away from... that's not too bad. If you're hitting almost community center by winter 1, I'm going to guess you have some winter foraging. or something like that. That's usually what you're waiting for if you hit winter. Okay, a couple things we want to check now. Let's make sure we can get down and around here if we need to. We can. And if we wanted to get up this way, I don't think we need to. That's probably fine. There we go. We have green rain prepped. An unexpected distraction, but one worth doing. And with that, we didn't actually get up to see Robin. We can go see her tomorrow. Okay, let's do some checking in on our... Yeah, I mean... Ooh, I both love and hate that as a player. There's an excitement to hoping that the traveling cart has what you're looking for, but if you really need it, that can get frustrating. I've been on both sides of that. All right, we need to... Nope. There we go. Oh crap, I think we forgot to... Yeah, we got so excited about... Alright. Is Abigail already home and asleep? She might still be out and about. It didn't look like she was in her bed, but... I've been there as well. Been there as well. Abigail, are you in bed? Yeah. I don't think she's going to take our coconut. We're still going to break and enter here, but... Alright, well, missed opportunity, not a big deal. What we did was more important. We are going to make a change here, though. So 524... was our total that we pulled out of off the island. Buying one scorpion carp at 3 times the market value. Please deliver directly to my hands. Are you also asleep? You guys need to stay up later. No, I don't see Caroline. I think that's just Pierre. Caroline, where are you at? What is she doing? Clint, Emily, Gus, Leah, Alex, Evelyn, George. Where are you, sneaky girl? Sneaky girl. Wow, that was almost typing. Caroline, there you are. Hey, wake up! Wake up and take this coconut. Well, it says she's here, but I don't see her. Maybe they're both laying in the same spot. We just can't see her. I don't know. But it doesn't look like... Oh, there's... Yeah. No, that's Abigail. Harvey, Pierre. Huh. I don't know where Caroline is. It says she's actually here. Evidently Sandy's staying over. Let's go see what's going on there. Did she stay up all night? Does she have a bed? How do you deal there, Sandy? think Sandy crashed in Emily's bed. Supposed to see me in Stardew Valley today? At least she'll talk to us in the middle of the night. Haley's there. Emily might still be getting off work. Yep. Sandy's at your house. Just FYI. You could visit there, but she's not there. She's at your house. Alright, one last peek in on Caroline here. She might just be underneath the graphic there. I don't know. Can't find her. Don't know. But we'll go ahead and get rid of that. Oh crap, who wanted the scorpion carp? Caroline? That's right. We have until tomorrow to do that. Alright, we'll get a good night's sleep because it's green rain tomorrow. $89,996. That's a cool number. All right, so you might not be able to see it if you are having colorblind issues, but there's a green tint to the screen. We can go ahead and food buff up here. We'll take a break here in a second, but like if we watch TV today, we're just going to get the green static. So nothing going there. All right, let's take a quick short break. I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. Let's get everything running and fired up here. Green rain, but first, I see we have hit the 10 like mark. So let's get our first chicken rave of the day in. Let's go ahead and fire up those chickens, fire up the music. You guys know what to do. Spam them if you got them, my friends. Let's see who's got the best emoji game on tonight. Okay, right into Emily's dance. Here we go. Dr. Phil coming in. Got first emoji chat. All right, me pirates. Yo ho, yo ho. Who's got the best pirate emoji? Here comes the Prairie King. Cowboy Prairie Kings, yes please. Or Prairie King of the Yeehaw variety. All right, Sam, what do you got for us? Give us a little bluegrass. Play that banjo. Hunter's got the music going now. Rock and roll. Lux, good to see you, Lux. Awesome, awesome, and thank you all so much for the likes. It means a ton to me and definitely helps out the channel. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so let's go ahead and we're going to move that over there and make our life a little easier. Keep those where they are. Drop all this stuff down here. We're already food buffed up. All right, take care. Yep, take care of the family for sure. All right, fishing. We need a scorpion carp. Do we have any left? We have 2. All right, if we see Caroline, we'll give her that. Add raisins, we've already done for the week. We did that early. The moisture in the air on the days like this makes it hard to paint. It stays wet for ages and everything takes longer. Green hue again. Is it safe? Well, we're going outside, so let's hope so. Oh, cool. Speed buff is actually kind of nice for the old green rain. Okay. So we're going to head to Cinder Sap, but we're going to pop out here and we can see. So now you can see that obviously not all the trees did, but you can see how many of these trees are now full grown, right? So it's an opportunity, right? It's an opportunity to basically get a lot of trees. Like all these trees are now ready to be harvested. So it is a good opportunity to get yourself a good supply of wood if you don't have any. So we're not going to worry about that right now though. We want to head to, I think we'll start down here in Cinder Sap. So you can see here that now we have weeds everywhere, and then all the trees, right, are going to have moss on them, or a lot of the trees anyway. Now you'll see some of these trees. These are green rain trees. They're kind of a special tree. Now all these weeds will only last for the day. When tomorrow comes, they'll all go away. So you can't just like save them for later type of thing. All right, come on, give us one of the no. We got no furniture catalogs. So now the challenge basically is how much fiber and moss can we get? And we might also end up with a few mossy tree seeds. So we can plant green rain trees later. Alright. Let's kind of clear from the Wizard's Tower. We'll kind of head over this way. And then we'll do a cut back and clear out everything kind of north of the river here. River to pond, essentially. Yeah, Marty's place is pretty clean, actually. Now, if you want to try to acquire more mossy seeds, I believe if you chop down the green rain trees, you have a chance of getting them. You can see we've picked up one so far. So we'll do a little bit of an experiment here. Let's go ahead and pull down some of these. There, now we're up to what, 3? Alright, well, we got a couple from cutting down the green rain trees. Didn't really grab a 4th, but we got 2 that way. Alright, back to fiber and moss. Now, I think it's only on the first year. Let's take a look. Yeah, on the first year, people freak out about the green rain, and so they'll all gather in the saloon. And you can go have conversations with everybody. There's unique dialogue linked to the green rain. So as an event, you can check that out. If you want to, so unfortunately, I mean, kind of have to make a choice. Do you go and talk to the people and experience the event, or do you power game it and collect resources? I'm of the opinion, if you are so inclined and you do want to see the conversations and stuff like that, you can do both. So what I would do is, if you really want to see all those conversations and experience that, I would go and do that first. And then before the day ends, just reset, play the day again, and then the second time through, do your resource gathering. Right, so then you'll get to experience all of the conversations, cutscenes, you know, everything kind of links to the Green Rain event from a story standpoint. But then when the save actually happens, you will have gathered all of the resources. So if you do want to experience both, you can do that. Or you can make a choice. You can make a choice just to do one or the other. Whatever you feel like doing. We've done both over the years. I tend to lean on the power gamer side. I don't bother going to talk to the people. I just say, you know what? It's time to harvest. Time to gather. Is there somebody there? No, it's a rock. Looked like a person to me. Standing behind the tree. Or you can just decide to be like, you know what? I don't care about the moss and the fiber. I'll obtain that other ways. And I'll go talk to the people. Because, you know what? Their well-being is more important than resources. I will say, even in year 1, I can normally gather enough fiber and moss that we don't ever have to worry about fiber and moss. It goes a little slower because you don't move as fast. You don't have the higher end scythe. There's a lot of reasons that it tends to go a little slower, but you can still get a good amount. Wow, we haven't gotten any more of our mossy seeds besides those first 3. It's kind of crazy. Nope. Now we have a ton of them, so I don't need them, but just trying to illustrate gameplay here. Yeah, no luck. cranking out our moss and fiber then. Moss and fiber. Alright, let's get the east side done here. Now you can make a trip up the backwoods, the mountains. That all does pretty okay. Let's see other areas. Those are the primary. Cinder sap, especially in vanilla. Cinder sap, the backwoods, and the mountains are probably your primary harvesting spots, really. I think we've mostly cleaned this out. I don't think there's going to be a lot. Sophia's farm has quite a bit. In Expanded, I have found that Western Cinder Sap does okay, but it's not dense like this is. Right? You don't have just the wall of weeds going, so... You will find some in town. Right, you see the trees have popped up, but you know, not a ton going on in here. So we're gonna head our way up to the mountains, where we'll see again better density in the weeds. And that's true in vanilla as well. Ooh, looks like Linus's area is pretty messy. Oh, that sounds nice. Hopefully you get something. Oh, very cool. Congratulations on getting the island access up and on the horizon for you. All right, Linus, I'm going to try to dig you out of the mess that you've got going on up here. I'm here for you, buddy. Actually, we've done pretty well. Between our speed boost and our iridium scythe here, we have cleared a lot of land. I missed a whole bunch of moss there. There we go. Getting those first ancient fruits down is nice. Especially if you've got them in the greenhouse. That's excellent. Because now you got a core source that will basically do it forever. Congratulations on that. I get excited when I get my first ancient fruit or coffee in the greenhouse. Things look up after that. Okay, we have cleaned out a whole lot more than I was expecting. We got the mountains basically done. We got cinder sap basically done. Should be able to pick up some on the east side of town. So let's go ahead and jump over there. I think Should be able to get some up here. Oh, not a lot. Although we never cleared out the hardwood up here. I would have expected more here. Oh, that's cool. That's cool on the coffee. I'll grab some moss. Alright, let's just take out some green rain trees then. Moss. The west side of the park, we might be able to get some. Now in vanilla, like this area would have a bunch. But not seeing it too much here in Expanded. Alright, well I think we did our due diligence. Like this area, I think in vanilla also has weeds. Now your farm itself can also grow a bunch of weeds. Be careful you don't destroy any of your farming infrastructure or anything like that when you're going after weeds. Our farm, a golden clock might have blocked them. Not sure. It appears so. So we probably should have shut the golden clock off before the green rain, but that's all right. All right, what did we end up with? 568 fiber, 384 moss, and 5 seeds. Congrats on your shed. Sheds, I don't use them as much as a lot of other people do, but it does definitely give you some advantages for sure. All right, we got so excited about the green rain. No worries, Nancy. We are one away from a second one, so you might be around for that one. Grapes. Sold. Okay, so we have 1 fruit left and 1 fruit left. So our numbers were correct. Sell some wine. Sell some truffle oil. Beautiful. It was a good day. We did not see Caroline because we got so tunnel visioned. And she's not getting her scorpion carp, which is okay. Oh, it's Sunday. Do we want to, or do we need to go get staircases? Jeez, learn to run. I think we have over 500, so I think we're fine. Depending on what kind of silliness or antics we want to get up to here. $676. Don't think we're gonna run out of staircases anytime soon. So there we go. That was the green rain. 985, cracked a million on the back of our ancient fruit wine for sure. All right, tomorrow we have our ancient fruit harvest. So let's go ahead and wrap up the green rain. All right, so it's Monday. We have to harvest the Well, the Jojamos will do the work. It's not raining, thankfully. All right, let's take a short break. We'll be right back. Okay, let's get going here. Now, one of the things we need to do is move relatively quickly here, because the way the Junimo hut functionality generally works. Hey, Tammy, good to see you. Good to see you. But in general, the way it works is right now the Junimos, or in our case the Jojamos, are still in their huts. They will not leave their huts until we load that area. So what we're going to do is we're going to pop out here to Grampleton. And now they should have loaded in. Now we'll go double check just to make sure everything is working as intended. But there we go. So they've come out of their huts and they've started to harvest. We're just poking around. We're not doing a whole lot of anything high intensity. I think we're going to do some decorating. We might go looking for some secret note items that we just ignored. We bought some of the furniture catalogs, so we now have those available to us. We need to get over, actually, thanks for asking, because we need to get over and do a couple of house upgrades here. Yeah, the Joja huts are cool, and if you look at the little Junimos, instead of Junimos, they're little robots that basically are just reskinned Junimos, but it's pretty cool. All right, Robin, what is your schedule today? All right, she's working all day, so we can go get her here in a little bit. Okay. Now that we have that done, ooh, we got the butterfly. We can do the rest of our chores here. But it was important to get the Jojamos harvesting. Boink, boink. And we're good. Drop those off. I think we're just going to sell those, collect our honey, and our money. Honey and money. So we got some normals, some iridiums, and a whole lot of silvers. Can pull those out, sell those. Everything else in here can be processed. Okay. Let's go ahead and let's go see Robin. That is kind of crazy. Farming usually goes up pretty quick. Okay, so we are going to close the dining room. Turn that back into separate rooms. We're going to close the bedroom. And we actually get our money back for this. Wow, 7 and above, but farming's at 4? You're definitely taking a non-farming approach. Appreciate you, Victus. Appreciate you, Victus. Everybody go check out Victus videos. We shall throw your link in the chat there if anybody who wants to go see what Victus videos has cooking up these days. Check him out if you like what you see. Drop him a sub and help out a fellow content creator. Okay. We can now start to rearrange our house here a little bit. So we have, this is like a living room. I think this is supposed to be the bedroom. We can start to drop some of this stuff in, I guess. Not sure where we're going to put that. We'll move it over there. This is a power gaming type of thing. No, don't stack the tables. Silly, silly. Yeah, that's actually pretty crazy there, Nancy, if you've got the... Victus! 9 months, my friend. That is amazing. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Means a lot. All right, let's put that there. That looks nicer. I don't know what we're going to do with the big TV. Now we should have, let's see, farmhouse. Do we have another bed? Or no? There we go. We got the blue pinstripe bed. So we'll put this in the power gamer position. There we go. And then we'll turn this into a bedroom. What's in here? Alright. We should grab that. We can't center it. I wish there was a half tile thing you could do. With especially the wall hangings and stuff like that, it would make a lot of sense if you could do like a half of a tile type of deal. Alright, let's see. Let's move this stuff out of the way. Okay. So that seems like a natural bedroom. We've kind of got a living room going here. Oh, that should probably be where the TV is. And again, same thing here, right? It won't center on the couch. Drives me crazy. Alright, let's pop over here. We'll set the tree up over here, I think. So basically every year we make an offering to the Jolly One, and he gives us those presents. Alright, our dresser probably should go over there. That's very kitchen oriented. Can we fit it in right there? That looks nice. Got kind of a table. That's just a furniture catalog. We'll stick it there. Jukebox. Seems like it should go in here. That's kind of a way to almost center up the couch, I guess, a little bit. All right, those are just for pulling items that we need. Okay, so I think we need another lamp. Can we get... I don't know if I can get that one. Let's see if we can find it, but until then we'll go with these here. Same thing here, right? Like I so want to center that at the end of the bed. I don't know that the fireplace works there. So we'll put it in up there. Alright, let's see. Other lighting. Country lamp. Is it the country lamp? I think it is. Yeah, it's the country lamp. I think that will probably look better. There we go. Will dresser fit there? It will. You put the lamp on the dresser. You can't, but can you put a different lamp on the dresser? I didn't really do a lot in town. I laid in pathing. So I did a whole set of pathing in town. Enjoy the parade. Enjoy the parade. Can this go? I don't think we can put anything on the dresser. So then the next question is, do we get ourselves end tables? Let's see, what do we have? Oak, walnut, mahogany. I think oak is probably the closest thing that matches our bed. Table. Should be an end table. Oak end table. Now, can we put the... Can't put those on the end table. That makes sense. But these little... Oh, that's the big one. About these. Nope, those are too tall. There's got to be a small light, right? Let's see. Country lamp, box lamp, modern lamp, classic lamp, ornate lamp. Oh, there's a lamp end table. That's what we want to find. Oak lamp end table. All right, we'll take one of those and one of those. There we go. That looks better. And then I think we need to get another dresser. Put that there. Okay, that doesn't look too bad. Stick that in there. What do we have in here? Pull that stuff out. And do we have room? Yeah, we have room to stash it in there. Okay. What do we have in here? Decorative lanterns, fish tanks, some wall art. Monster fireplaces. That needs to go in the kids' room. This cursed mannequin. We should put that in the kids' room. All right, put this guy up here. There we go. Looks good. All right, something above the bed. Skull poster. World map. We could try that. She kind of is seems to want to travel. That might be a thing. Decorative doors and ladders. Wall clock, windows. See what the world map looks like. I was hoping it was going to be bigger. So again, doesn't center on the bed. Alright. Let's pick this up and just bring it in here. Let's see. Those are rugs. Just grab a few of these. Let's see if any of them look good. Not thinking abstract. I think more of these ones that are nature, or guess we'll see what that one looks like. And then that one's too big. Jeez. What about that one? All right, that one's at least the right size. So let's see. You're at least the right size. Too small. All right, well, that doesn't look too bad. Do we get a second portrait and put it up above on each side? I'm not sure on there. It doesn't really fit in there. I think it's too big for down there. Don't know on that one. All right, anything else? The Muzamaru pathways. Queen of the Gem Sea. That was probably smaller. Let's try maybe a couple of those. That could be interesting. All right, let's go check out, see if we have anything interesting in the other catalogs. Probably nothing Joja. Although we could put Morris's picture up if we wanted to. Manager of the year. That's his wallpapers. Nothing in there. All right, wizard. What do you got for us? Yeah, nothing's jumping out at me there. Put that there. Oh, there was a clock, I think. Porthole. Let's try down here. Indoor palm. Maya, how you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're having a great day. Alright, come on. I know I saw a clock in here. Maybe I should slow down. What do you think? Light switch, wall clock. Doing well, thanks. Alright, we can pick that one up. Okay, so the little lamps on the tables do cast light. That's a good thing. Let's see. Put that in there. Still don't like this. What do we have for other furniture? Let's see, chairs. None of those look all that comfy. Benches. We've got that. I think that's the one we already have. Oh, the blue couch. Green, yellow, brown. Oh, maybe the dark one. Or the wizard. I don't think that one's going to do anything. A couple of armchairs. Oh, that sounds fun. Have fun at Grandma's. Alright, that's the same size couch. That's a smaller couch. So that couch style will kind of give us what we want here. So let's pick up this couch. And let's pick up the jukebox. Alright. We'll center that. Oh, that's cool. Well, I hope you have a fun trip. Either one is fine. USA is accurate. Alright, what rug would look good? Monster, mystic. Don't know if I want to go nautical. Green, icy. That kind of has an elegant look to it. I think we already have that one. All right, let's pull this one back out. So that doesn't center. That one does. Oh, that one's huge. That one doesn't really work. All right, if we go with that couch, what about the dark couch? And then we could put a red. Move that lamp. All right. It's so weird to sit in that, but it works technically. Don't know if red's the way to go. We need like an end table. Dining tables. I think that's going to be too big and square. These might work. A couple of these. Oh, coffee table. That's kind of what I'm thinking of, I think. All right, let's slide that up there. It doesn't quite fit in there. I think this is going to be too big or too small. It doesn't really work. Okay, that's not bad. There we go. Kind of like that. We got something going here. The bedroom's not horrible. Not sure on this living room quite yet. We have this in place. That's extra. That'll eventually get moved. That'll get moved. We got to start. We got to start going. Not sure yet on it, but it's too big. There we go. Okay, I don't mind that. Little couch at the end of the bed. Coffee table. Just not the right size. Well, I think we'll go with what we got here. Now, for a lot of this furniture, so like these couches that we didn't end up using, we can just toss them because it costs us 0. So we'll just pull these back out. That one we threw on the ground, I think. Now, pay attention. There are some furnitures that you'll get that might be special or not in a catalog. You don't want to get rid of those. Alright, I still want to put these little pictures up somewhere. No worries on the typos. No worries at all. So like the jukebox, right? We'd have to craft a new jukebox if we deleted it. So we want to keep it. What would these look like? I don't think so. All right. We got a little bit of decoration done. We kind of do a room every now and then. I think we'll be okay. We didn't make it out to the Joja huts, which we probably should have. But we'll just hope they got all their work done. Okay. This we're just going to sell. Sell. Cool. That processing caught up. That's good to see. Coffee's in good shape. We almost have the grapes that we need. All right, let's sell ourselves some ancient fruit. I think we will. I'm thinking, let's pull a stack of that out. And we'll put that in as our reserve. All right, so that's our reserve in case
We fall behind on the island. Actually, I think about half of that's all we need. 203, 406 is what we need. There we go. That'll give us enough for our keg sheds as a backup. And then we'll sell the rest of that. There we go. Liking that. Feeling good. Feeling good. Okay. Let's go ahead and crash. 4.3 million. Good sales, good sales, good sales. All right, let's go ahead and take a quick break. And then we will, when we get back, we have another chicken rave on the horizon. I'll see you all in a few minutes. All right, welcome back, welcome back. While we're sitting here, let's go ahead and do a quick shout out to all of our channel members. We appreciate your guys' support. At our gold crew level, we have Nancy, Victus, and Yarrick Plays Gaming. Our steel crew is made up of Amp, Lydia, Mitchell, Sean, Wally, and Yoshi. At our copper crew, we've got Amanda, Crystal, Deb, Debbie, Dreas, Dread, Jojo, Lux, Miss Shelley, Jamie, Persnickety, Shuggy Pie, Simply Guffy, Artsy, Koala, Wolfie, and Z. I do thank you all for your support. It means a ton to me and the channel. As promised, we have a chicken rave to get going. Let's go ahead and fire up some chickens, and away we go. Here we go. You guys know what to do. Spam them if you got them, my friends. Let the emojis fly. All right. Let's see what Emily has in store for us. Okay, me pirates. Oops. Sorry, pasted the wrong thing in there. There we go. Nancy getting in on the raid. Let's let the Prairie King rock. Go, go, Prairie King. Yeehaw! All right, Sam, what do you got for us?
Rock and roll. Awesome. Thank you guys so much for all of the likes. We do appreciate that. Let's see, turn that off. Yeah, Hunter, all gifted memberships come in at the Steel Crew level. So that is correct. If that's what it's saying you are. Air on the farm smells so clean. If Victor comes over, we should have a picnic outside. Hey, our baby's a crawler. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Friendly crawler status, 26 days to toddler. All right, they're no longer rocket baby anymore. I'm glad we got the rocket baby in though. Let's see. Feel like these can move up here. That probably needs to be somewhere else. Not sure that's doing much for me. Put it down there for right now. There we go. Less distractions if we're watching some TV. Okay, anything on the calendar? Nope. Do we have an inspiration for any of these rooms? No worries, no worries. Yeah, Steel Crew is the default for the gifted memberships. If you're a paid member, you can choose whichever tier you want. If you get gifted one, all gifted ones will come in as Steel Crew. Maybe, but there's not really a whole lot of penguin decorations, so not much I can do there. All right, let's get some chores done. We have to go get our grapes. Sell this stuff. Pull that out. Everything else can stay in there. Sell that directly. All right, let's go get some grapes. Yeah, I like the Junimo stuff. But I don't think we have the... Do we have the Junimo catalog? I don't think we do. Let's get our grapes. Yeah, we haven't really done a lot with the crane game in this playthrough. A reading nook isn't a bad idea. One thing I don't like about decorating is it tends to move that around. Yeah, we usually do some kind of a, I don't know, you can call it a adventure cave or a monster cave or a trophy room or something like that. We've done those quite often. Alright, let's ship all that off. That can all go. Okay. Just to break up some things here a little bit, I think we're going to go after some of the secret elements that we
are looking for. So let's go see if we can find the missing necklace. Let's start there. I think it's in here. There it is. All right. Now, I know the answer, but let's try to logic this out a little bit. This is secret note 25. I borrowed a necklace from Mom, but lost it somewhere near the bathhouse. She's going to freak out if she notices it's missing. So, trial and error will get you there, right? How many moms are there? Well, there is Jody, you know, Vincent. You have got Pam and Penny. You've got Caroline and Abigail. And you've got Robin and Maru. I guess Sebastian could have borrowed the necklace as well. Did I miss any? I think that's all of them. Obviously, you've got Jas, but Marnie's not her mom, as her aunt, I believe. So, if you're narrowing this down, I borrowed a necklace from Mom and lost it. I may be Vincent. You could make a case for Vincent, although I don't know that he would be borrowing his mom's necklace, and he definitely probably wouldn't be at the bathhouse by himself. Pam and Penny, this doesn't feel like what they would do. You could make a case that Robin's not the most jewelry-wearing person. And if she's going to freak out, probably the most contentious relationship is Abigail and Caroline. So now again, a little bit of trial and error, you would figure it out. The answer is Abigail and Caroline. And you have a choice, right? The secret note states, like, there's Caroline right there. We could give it to Caroline, or we could give it to Abigail and not let Caroline know. So there we go. Mom doesn't need to know. We'll help Abby out. All right. One down. Playground, last day of the season. Behind the community center. Well, we don't have a community center anymore, but we do have a movie theater. So let's do a little bit of clearing stuff out here. I don't remember which tool. And I think it should still work. I would hope it would still work with the movie theater. Or did we already do this one? We might have already done this one. What does it give us? That'll be a way to tell if we've done it, because we'll know if we have the item or not. Alright, let's pull up the wiki. Secret notes. This one is secret note 14. Stone Junimo statue. We might have already gotten it. The loom itself, the spinning wheel is in vanilla. The yarn spinner is expanded. I think we might have already gotten it. All right, so let's check. Is it closer to the right? Maybe it is down there. It should be right up against the building, but well, that's all the closer we can get to the building. So unless they've messed something up with the movie theater, and you have to do it before the movie theater comes in. All right, let's look again. Do I have this tucked away somewhere? Monster fireplaces. Behind the community center, hidden by the roof against the wooden fence to the right, there's a stone Junimo. Okay, against the wooden fence. So is it down here? Hidden by the roof against the wooden fence. Yeah, it should be like right in here, I think. I wonder if we can't get it because we have the movie theater. I know it's not down here. It's behind the whatchamacallit. Behind the building. Yeah, it might be. It's something behind the community center. I'm just wondering if the shape of the building has changed and it's blocking us. Player completes 2 rooms the same day overnight cutscene. Let's see if there's anything on... it would be number 14. Behind the community center, hidden by the roof against the wooden fence to the right. There's a stone Junimo. Yeah, I think it should be like right here. I'm pretty sure it's not over this far. Well, one of two things has happened. Either, I'm one of three things. I just am in the wrong spot, but I don't think that's true. I think either the movie theater is making this not work, or we already got it and I just lost it. I've got it stored somewhere. Alright, we'll just go everywhere. Like this. We can't go down any farther. Square, square, square. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be like right here. I just think we can't get to it. Okay, well, that's a bust. Let me check anything else here. Restoring, that's fine. Fish tank bundle being fully restored. If Joja Mart is present, yeah. Well, so yeah, if the warehouse is here, but then is the movie theater bigger than the warehouse? Because the warehouse is basically the same as the community center. All right, let me check my inventory one more time. Let's check farm equipment. I don't remember getting it. Yeah, I don't see it in there. It wouldn't be in the artifacts. Not in our rares chest. It's all food. More food. Weird, weird, weird. I've never had problems getting this one. Let's see. Stardew Valley. Can you get the stone Junimo if the community center is the movie theater? Figure that out, Google. Wow, I can't spell valley. That's horrible. That was a typo. That's what it's feeling like, right? I think you're right, Timmy. Upper right corner against the wooden fence. Right, so literally it should be like that tile or that tile. So I would guess it's either this tile, or this tile. So we will hit. Yeah, I think we broke something, or it's just unobtainable. Well, it could be because it is a Junimo. You know, we have violated the sanctity of the Junimos. I don't know. You can't get this on Junimo if you've purchased the Joja membership. So yeah, I'm seeing some people are... Yeah, that's what it looks like. It looks like the membership has taken that one away. Which makes sense. I like that. I gotta say, I like that as a gameplay system, so... Okay, so... Secret Note 14, unobtainable. Let's move that out of our list. Secret Note 19. Let's go do that one. Okay, so our pattern here is left, down, right, down. No, sorry, I did that completely backwards. Let's start over. Right, down, left. I was looking at the wrong things. Down, left, down. Okay. Does that take us to behind Lewis's place? That's what that one feels like. I think that's the Lewis... I don't think we got the Lewis thing yet, did we? Now this has been rebuilt. This is not the same as vanilla. It's a different one, but... All right, so I think we're looking at these two things right here. That's my gut, is where we're starting, as opposed to starting at the center of town, since this has changed a little bit. How to set up my greenhouse with basic sprinklers. I'm bad at farming. This one is... Yeah, this one is number 19. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the Lewis house one. But we're going to try to do it. So it looks like we got to start right above. It's a little bit different. Okay, we go right. Done. We go down. We go left. We go down. We go left. We go down. See, there it is. Right. There's our solid gold Lewis statue. All right. But it is a slightly different version than the vanilla version, because they moved stuff around a little bit for expanded. All right, we can do one at midnight, which we're getting close on. And we can do one on the last day of the season, which we probably won't get to today, which is fine. Okay, let's see. Other secrets. Let's go chasing secrets some more. What other ones can we do? We've got some fishing ones that we haven't finished, I don't think. Let's see. Hats. We've done purple shorts. Doving children. I think we put the... Yeah. We got the music emote. We did that one. We've done the milk and cookies. We're not going to do any of the ones on the title screen, which are cool. Favorite thing, shipping screen. We've done all those. Okay. Oh, do we have... Let's see. Let's see if we've got the ingredients for this. We need a super cucumber. Did we cook all of our super cucumbers? Nope, they're there. There we go. We need duck mayonnaise. We have goose mayonnaise. I don't know if we have any. There's duck mayonnaise. So there's like a number of little secret Easter eggs that if you click on different parts of the title screen, it will change the title screen. They're pretty cool. All right, then we need some food. And a strange bun. Okay. First things first. Yeah, next time we pop up the title screen, I can show you a couple of them. Oh, where will this one be? Will it be back here? All right, so this one. Yeah, coal can be a pain. I mean, if you have extra wood, you can make it. All right, is it all the way up here? Yeah, for sure on the menu. Okay, so somewhere Yeah, there should be. Like up here is where we got the. I think the alleyway buffet. I think that was up here. If I remember right. Nope. Well, let's check over here. I didn't know we could get to Morris's house this way. That's interesting. Let's keep searching. Like, where would it logically have been moved to? Brown box located in the fenced area behind north. Yeah, so there should have been a fenced area here. Right? That's been removed. It's been removed because of the Emporium. But what was here before? There was a park here before. Yeah, we might not be able to do this one either. Let's keep searching though. We don't want to go down there. Yeah, we can get those two, but yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure if this one is available either. There are several furnaces and a charcoal kiln. Alright, what's this one? The super cucumber? No. Yeah, I'm not seeing if it exists, I'm not seeing it. Because again, I think the alleyway buffet was right up here. And if it should be basically right here. Let's get crazy. I don't think this will be a thing. It won't be on the roof, right? That'd be weird if it was. Yeah, this might be another one that's just between expanded, because this wouldn't be a Joja versus community center one, but very well could be a non-available in expanded.
All right.
To get home here in a minute. We're gonna pass out. Okie dokie. Well. Yeah, it can be fun to find the secrets. Now, what I'm worried about though is it should still be there, but the Emporium might have taken it out. Alright. We'll search tomorrow. We shall search tomorrow. We'll do the other two right away because they're easy. And then we'll search. Alright, let's slip out for a couple minutes. I'll be right back. Luna Nikki, huh? We want to check that out. Okay, so let's go see if we can figure it out. Real quick though, we'll do our chores first. And then all that stuff can just keep cooking. Community center or emporium? All right, where's the little tyke? Go find the little one. All right, let's head into town. Let's knock out the two we know where they're at first. And then we'll go looking for this one. Oh, no worries. No worries. All right, first one. Let's go into... the back room here. Well, it should be in the back room here, which is also a different back room. Fridge is filled with ingredients. Did we not do these in our last playthrough? Place the duck mayonnaise in the partially hidden metal box in the back room of the saloon. Butternut squash. Well, this is where it should be. That's a TV. Let's see if it got moved over here. That cardboard box? Okay, yeah, it has a hand over it. All right. There we go. All right, we got our first one. So there we go. We got Pinky Lemon. So they did change it though, but not drastically. All right, number 2. This one shouldn't have changed. This one's pretty straightforward, God willing. All right, Strange Bun. There we go. We got the Forogumon. All right. And now let's go see if we can figure out this one. So we're looking for a break in a fence. I don't see a break there. So they've moved it all the way up to the movie theater? As opposed, so that's a huge drastic change from behind the blacksmith. So what are we looking for here? Oh, there's no... Oh, up there. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, there it is. Holy cow. Yeah, that is completely different. I never even noticed that break. All right, well, there's a little box. And we picked up HMTGF, whatever that means. Woo! Those were crazy. Yeah, I will do the same. Luna Nikki. You know, games I play are a mix of cozy games. I'm guessing it's this person. If this is her, I'll drop her link in the chat as well. Is it? You said it's a short? Okay. Stardew Valley Expanded, Sprite Spring, Ginger Island Secrets, Crop, Stardew Valley, Farm Progression, Expanded Secret Box Locations. I'm going to guess it's that one. Okay. Well, first off, let's just go ahead and give a shout out to Luna Nikki. We'll drop her link in the chat. We'll drop a like on her short here. All right, we'll drop a like and a comment. There we go. I don't think I would have looked up here at all. It doesn't even... Yeah, it's not even related, so... let's see. There we go. We're leaving her a comment. All right, there we go. Give her a like, give her a comment. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Okay. And we're also going to drop a subscription, a sub as well. All right, so if you guys want to check out Luna Nikki, feel free to go check out her channel. Perfect, awesome. All right, back to secret hunting. All right, Galaxy Sword we got. Decorative trash can, I think we already got that one. The foliage print, I'm not sure if we got that one or not. Yeah, appreciate you. Appreciate you. Okay, Gormon statue we got. Iridium Krobus we got. Oh, okay, let's go get the life preserver. All right, so the next set of secrets are all based around fishing. So what's the closest one? Did we get the... Let's just go see if we can get them all. All right, so the first one, even if we've already gotten them, I think we can get them again. So you can fish here. And you should be able to get a decoration, a trash can decoration here. There it is. Okay, so that's the decorative trash can. So that's fishing secret number 1. Now there's one on the beach farm. We can't do that one, obviously. Next, I think we can go up to the spa.
So let's go there. We already got the necklace out of the spa. But now we'll go get something else. There we go. We got Vista. Wow, it sells for 10,000. I think that's because I have a mod, though. I don't think you can actually sell that. And because it's a painting, we'll see if we can get 2 of them. That way we can have symmetry if we need it. I think you can get 2, maybe you can't. I thought you could get multiple ones. We need a trash. Well, maybe not. I don't remember if I've ever tried to get to. Alright, well let's... Okay, so it's just a low chance. That's what I figured. Now if you need a trash, I guess this is a good way to collect a lot of trash. For like a quest. I think it's a Linus quest if I remember right. %, huh? Well, we should have gotten one by now. At an 8% chance. Well, Granny's nice. She won't tell you that your farm looks like crap. We got our first stick. RNG, we love it. Always love the RNG. We're 24 in. There's 25. $26. 27. 28. 29. There! Took 30 tries to get a second one, but we did it. Why? Because we are stubborn. Alright, let's move this stuff out of the way. Alright, what's the next closest one? We've got Ginger Island, Pirate's Cove. That broke my heart to tell her that, but I don't think you can. You get more than one Iridium Crobus, or no? We already got that one. I don't think we can do that one again. Reach level 10 fishing. Yeah, only one statue can be obtained. So Iridium Crobus, you get from fishing down at the sewer entrance. We already did that, so we can't go do that one again, but we will, just for completeness here.
Where did we stash it? Should just be in our decorations, I would guess. Where are you at, buddy? There you are. So that's the Iridium Crobus decoration. Okay, let's see. What's the next closest one? We got Desert, Ginger Island, Secret Woods, and Willie's. Okay, let's go see Willie. Don't destroy my grape. I was trying to get to it for you. Kick the grape. What a monster. Robin is a monster. Destroying innocent grapes. All right, Willie. I'm going to borrow your back room here. Chasing down all the hidden stuff. And trash. Alright, there's one. I'm going to assume we can get multiples of these. 2, 3. This is the same 8%. 4. I'm pretty sure I've gotten multiples of this one before. 5. 6. Our recycler is going to be in overdrive. 7. I already got it, so don't sweat it. We already got 2 of those. So okay, next up on the main line. So we'll do Ginger Island and we'll do the desert later, probably tomorrow. No worries, no worries. West Edge of Ginger Island. Okay, I think we'll hit the Secret Woods next. Fastest way to do that is probably just pop home. Balloon, 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 balloon. We are a menace. All right, I think we probably already got this one. But for completeness, we'll go ahead and see what we can do here. There we go. First try. Wall basket. Now, I think, like I said, I think I already have one. Yep, there's a wall basket as well. So we won't go for a second one of those. Okay, I think that's all we can get on the mainland. So let's go through our list again. Beach farm, we can't do that one. Decorative trash can, we got that. That's island, island, island. Iridium Crobus, we didn't get it today, but we got it before. I can show you where we got it if you want to see. Lifesaver from Willie's Volcano. Southern Pond in the Calico Desert, Ginger Island, the Spa, and the Secret Woods. So just for absolute completeness, I'm going to go ahead and ride over to where the Krobus statue, it can be fished up. We can't do it because we've already done it, but we'll take a peek. So if you come down here, and you have to have essentially level 15 fishing. All right, we won't be able to hit that water. But if you buff up, you can fish here and you'll get the Erodium Krobus. Oh, Trash Bear is here. Is that a sunfish? That looks like a sunfish. I'm not the best at my fishes, but definitely look like a sunfish to me. Yep. Iridium sunfish. Enjoy, my friend. That would be a bass. Alright, how many gifts is it from Trash Bear? Because we probably want to do this in the daytime. Trash Bear's at 4. Trash Bear requests 2 random seasonal fish or foraged items, then 2 cooked dishes. Note, however, that requests are not able to be fulfilled on rainy days. Trash Bear doesn't appear. Okay. So we'll give him the second fish. Or do we want to do it in the dark? What do you guys think? Should we finish the Trash Bear in the light or the dark? Just type light or dark in the chat. The heck is that one? Food! Dark. I think that is rice pudding. That's what I'm feeling. Alright, rice pudding it is, my friend. What's the last one? Oh, which one is that? Was that calamari? Wasn't glazed jams, I don't think. Let's look at the graphic again. Spaghetti? I'm horrible at these. Fried calamari. Yeah, I was right. I think it's calamari. Ha! I'm actually surprised I recognize it. All right, let's finish the trash fair. There you go, buddy. Go get him. Oh, that looks so much better. And now Mary Poppins away. Clean up the whole town. There you go, Dusty. Courtesy of Joja. Alright, Trash Bear's done. I feel like we should extend the pathing. Yeah, it takes... It's a pain to get them all lined up correctly, for sure. I don't think we have... Yeah, I'm gonna leave that alone for right now. Yeah, having the green boxes to help align it is definitely nice. All right, before we go to bed, let's harvest our coffee. Beautiful. Luna Nikki. Hey, welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, we used your short to find. So we're in perfection. We already did perfection on this save. And so we're basically just going around and collecting secrets and all of the things that we skipped. So we did the trash bear. We're doing the fishing things. We are doing, and so we went after the boxes, right? And the Vincent one was easy. The saloon one was okay. But we could not find the one that's supposed to be behind the blacksmith. And so, yeah, Tammy went out and found your short. And so, yeah, we dropped and I'll drop it again. If you guys want to go check out Luna Nikki, there's her channel. Again, give her a sub and thank her for helping us find that elusive third box that we could not find. I've never done those. This is our second expanded playthrough, but we never did it in our first. We get into power gamer mode. So now we're just fishing things up. So we just got done fishing up a bunch of stuff. Yep, I already subbed. You got my sub for sure. That's cool. Yeah, we do perfection. This is our... Oh, man. This has got to be our 6th or 7th time through for perfection. I think we've done 8, 9, 10 different playthroughs over the last year. But yeah, this one... So this was a Joja Expanded playthrough. We just came off of our other playthrough, but yeah, we hit perfection last night. So we're in year 3. There we go. We're summer of year 3. We hit perfection on, I think, the 3rd or the 4th. Really, we just needed to buy the gold clock and we had to get Morgan's friendship maxed out. But other than that, we had pretty much everything else done. So yeah, Tammy found your guide and we wanted to drop some comments and some likes and all of that kind of stuff to give you credit since you were the one that solved our problem. All right, let's drop off. Let's get this trash going. Let's see, recycles. Recycle, 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 recycle. Let's put all of these things into... we're running out of decoration space. Actually, I think those are in the catalog. What else do we have in here that we don't really need? Actually, those shouldn't be in there. Let's pull that out, pull that out. Okay, we'll put those in. I think that's our second one of those. Can't remember. That'll go back in there. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. We'll throw a blue chicken your way. There you go. Yeah, we'd like to try to build Stardew community here if we can. And then, like I said, give people credit where credit is due. We searched half of a day for that stupid place, and we weren't even close. Okay, I think we can throw those back in there for now. Crap, should we put those in? Probably should. Let's put those in there. Oh, crap, what else can we take out of here? That's in the catalog, so we can put that in there. Anything else in the catalog? These, I think, are in the catalog. I think we can dump those. Those are probably in the catalog. I think that is. I think those are. let's do this. Let's go ahead and grab... Oops. We'll just grab an extra chest. Because I think most of that stuff is in the catalog, but I don't want to delete anything on accident, so we'll just dump this crap in there. Deal with it later. Those we should probably get placed back down. We want to put those up somewhere. That's probably in the catalog as well. Alright, let's just drop these back down in case we want to do anything with them. This will stick back in there. And the telephone, I guess we'll just put it right there for right now. Yeah, those... Oh, did you were doing the normal sprinklers? Oh yeah, those are a pain. I usually skip those. I don't care for those at all. Oh, somebody forgot to sell stuff. We're gonna have a big sales day coming up here. Okay, I do believe we are going to hit the island in the desert and do the rest of the fishing secrets. So let's take a few minutes and we'll be right back. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Belecta, good to see you again. How you doing, my friend? Welcome back. Did I just put... I think I just put a crab cake on the... There we go. Whew. Oh, on the furniture catalog thing there. Weird. Okay. Say hi. Yeah, go ahead. You put whatever wallpaper up you want. I started doing some decoration and then we got distracted by looking for boxes. Okay, fishing day 2. Going after secrets here. Marnie, thank you for the hay. All right, let's see. Anything in here we want to pull out right now? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Oh, we got cheese done. All right, let's get our cheese swapped out. We'll pull that and that. And yeah, it was hugely helpful. I wouldn't have, I mean, I'm not gonna say I never would have found that, but I wouldn't have ever started looking up there. That was insane. Okay, let's see. I appreciate you all showing Luna some YouTube appreciation. Okay, so back on the fishing hunt. Boop, boop, boop. Let's go back. Let's see. I think let's hit the desert first. I'm feeling there's not much out there. I think it's just one. All right. Put your shirt back on, dude. What's your problem? Now I'm going to assume it's this pond. Let's see if it tells us. It doesn't show it. There's a pyramid decal. Let's see. Is it you? No? What about you? Doubt it's that one. Yeah, they all show the same. So, it says it's in the southern pond in the Calico Desert. And I don't think there's one more southern than this. So let's get our fish on. Worst case, we'll catch some fish and sell them. We actually kind of don't want the fish to hook on if we're going after what we're going after. I don't think there's a body of water more south than this. Yeah, January's kind of a down month for a lot of YouTube. Like, people are busy, have other things to do. December and January. So, it's easy to get called away for sure. As life throws more things at you. Oh, we got an animal cracker. Hey, appreciate all your help, Tammy. Thank you so much. Yeah, there's definitely some busy holidays in there for sure. Well, nah, I usually don't do much in the way of New Year's resolutions. I've kind of gone to a, if you want to improve yourself, don't wait for New Year's to do it. Yeah, we might have to look this one up. It's a pyramid decal that should be in the southernmost pond of the Calico Desert. But again, Stardew Valley Expanded's Calico Desert is completely different. I think it's the pyramid decal. That's what we're after. BRB is just a way to let the chat know that you're not going to respawn, but you'll be back in a little bit. It just plays a little message. It doesn't really do anything. It's just for engagement. Alright, if we fish these bubbles out, I'm going to go look around elsewhere. On the plus side, yeah, like I said, I have no problem setting goals or things like that. I just don't wait for New Year's to do it. If I'm going to make a change, I'll make a change. I don't need to wait for a resolution to do it, but I also, if it works for people. Okay, where are we supposed to go? That would have been probably a logical next guess. I still want to fish those bubbles out, but let's move on. The little one or the big one? This pond or that pond? Well, on the plus side, we got an animal cracker. And more fish. A diamond? Trash. That looks like the old scorpion carp right there. Come on. It's weird to root against fish when you're fishing. You really don't want to fish. I'm gonna have to find that link myself, I think. All right, see you in a bit. Well, we're filling up our inventory fishing. Just trying to find one secret item. Well, I didn't think we'd spend all day in the desert, but so be it. This is what you do when you hit perfection. You retire and fish. Come on, special item. There it is. Alright, we got our first one. Now, how stubborn are we going to be to try to get a second? Because you got to have a pair. We'll probably get 2 in a row. Come on. Probably. Let's make sure. I don't think there's any limit on this one. 10% chance, multiple decals, yeah. I figured this one would be a multiple. %'s a pretty good chance. We should hit roughly every couple of hours in game time. Our fish smoker's going to thank us. Come on, there's the second one. All right, we got 2. Let's pop home and clean out this mess of an inventory. Let's see. First things first, let's go ahead. I think we used one of our... No, we did not use one of our scorpion carp. Those are all crappy ones anyway. What about those? Nope. Okay, you guys are all getting cooked. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 22. All right, we'll just throw that coal in there. Let's see. Geodes. Throw that in there. Any trash can go in there. Trash in there. That artifact was... Don't have that one. Got plenty of those. Got that one. Got that. Got 2 of those. Got 3 of those. Okay. Let's see. Sell it, sell it, sell it. Sold, sold, and I think everything else into storage you go. Sell that, sell that. Yeah, we'll sell that. keep that, keep that. Those can go there. All right, to the island. That took a little longer, but that's all right. All right, let's start off with the caldera. Go fishing in the volcano. We've already got 4 Gormon statues in the Pirate Cove, so we're not going to bother with those. But you can catch... So basically that would be... these guys here. You get those in the Pirate Cove, where you catch the stingrays. Alright, here we're after what? Physics 101. And potentially lava eels. And animal crackers, if we can get one. Bing! Come on, Mr. Eel. I don't think there's a whole lot else up here. Honestly. Lava eel, lava eel, lava eel. I don't know why it's listed so many times. That's weird. But there you go. The most durable glasses in the world. The lava eel, yeah, if you're going after lava eels, volcano beats the mines. I think you get a much better chance up here. I agree on the mine's trash comment. The monkeys that play in the lava are just weird, but boink. I don't think so. Is that from that monkey right there? I think it is. Yeah, we haven't done that since we got perfection. Great secret right there. There we go. If that doesn't help us catch the stuff... Yeah, I wasn't even paying attention. I got that tunnel vision on the other. Well, we're going to do good on smoked lava eel today. I have to run a special. That's fair. I have a solid gaming memory, but come on, decoration. That guy had some... That's cool. That's impressive, actually. Alright. 5% chance. Oh, only one can be found. Okay, we better check to make sure we haven't already done this. I can't remember. I don't see it. So I think we still haven't gotten it. It's only a 5%er. Yeah, I don't think we have it yet. So, but we can only get one. So that'll be good to know once we get it. We need to move on. Not just stand here and keep fishing for no reason. There it is. That's cool. The muscle memory kicks back in. That's nice. Alright. We'll cook and process that stuff. For sure. Trash, trash, trash. Okay. We can only get one of those. Only one painting can be obtained per player per game. Okay, let's see. Where else do we want to go on the island? West edge of the river in the Ginger Island, accessible through the volcano. Oh, let's do that one. We're already in the volcano area. Alright, let's slip back out. And I think for that one we need to go here. If I remember right. Let me double check, but yeah, okay. We're going where I think, going where I thought I was going, but now is this a with lava secondary exchange? Afterwards, each cask has a 10% chance to find a second one. Alright, so should we try for a second? Why not? Maybe we'll get really lucky. Got a spine. So the first one is 100%. You're always going to catch it the first time. And then it's like a 9 to 10% chance after that. Now there is one of these that you have to like fish through the trees or something like that, if I remember right. Trying trying to remember if it is... Yeah, I think it's... Is it just west of the trading post thing? That's my memory, but that might not be right. My crab cakes wore out. That doesn't happen very often. We got a second spine before we got a second squirrel. Let's see. Do we want to eat anything? Just eat cheese. Almost filled us up. 450 energy. Out of our what do we have? 508. Yep, that sounds right. Might not get to that one today. Might have to come back to the island tomorrow. And we have to decide if we're going to try tomorrow for the second squirrel or not. Or if we just kind of give up on it. We don't really need to, but... Oh, never mind. We got two. There we go. 2 squirrels. Alright, that's going to get cooked. Okay, so... Yeah. Right? Alright, let's get home, takes care of some chores here. We need to cook some more fish, I think. Lava eels, we want to move them to the front of the line. Same thing here. We'll go ahead and put our lava eel row up front there. And recycle those. Alright, we'll sell that. Oops, I forgot to put you in the fish smoker. There we go. We're going to have to get some more coal. Coffee. Ooh, look at all of our raisins. Alright, we'll pull those out. Let's see. Pull that. Sold. Oh, it needs to get recycled. Okay. Ship it. Here we go. Ship it. And recycle. So let's put these in the house. Beautiful. And that one can go in there. Okay. Not too bad. Man, not having our buffs is crazy. We are so slow. 2 days. All in all, this ought to terrify her when she wakes up in the morning. There we go. Yep, finally caught up on all of our sales. Oh, you got Moonlight Jellies on yours? That's cool. Moonlight Jellies is one of my favorite events for sure. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. Okay, we got 2 more. Oh, very cool. Very cool, Tammy. We have 2 more to get done here. Well, first things first. Thank you for the coffee. Not sure if we have enough coffee around here. Well, give me that back. Actually, we'll just pick that up for right now. There we go. Okay, let's find the tyke. Where are you at, little? Where's the little? There you are. It doesn't really matter. All right, so things we need to get done here. We need to harvest coffee, harvest grapes. The traveling cart is back in town. So we'll go see if we can pick up one of the elusive Junimo or retro catalogs for our decoration moments. Gives us more options. Grape ape. Who remembers grape ape? Am I dating myself there? Yay, grapes. Grapes and coffee. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16. Right, they are good. This is good. That's good. Let's go see the traveling cart. Let's go ahead and get our truffles collected first. Alright, give us a catalog, please, miss. If you wouldn't mind. Nope, we'll get a second Olivia painting, though. I completely understand that. The just one more day, just one more level, just one more is a tried and true gaming issue. I've got wizards, yeah. We have, so far, we've got the Junimo, or sorry, the Joja catalog. We've got the wallpaper one, we got the trash one, we've got the wizards one, and then we've got the big one there. Okay, back to the island. But yeah, that's a gaming trope for sure. That kind of just like one more level, one more day, one more turn. That's a sign of a good game, though. A game that engages you to the point where you just want to keep playing. That's definitely a good thing. Is it this one or the other one? I feel like it's farther south. Yeah, this one's farther south. I'm at the wrong one. I think it's down here. There we go. Okay. Yeah, it's all good. Alright, so there's the foliage print. Can we get more than one? Alright, there's a 10% chance, so we'll go for a second. Yeah, it looks very similar. to the ostrich egg spot, right? Oh, we knocked that one out of the park. Look at that. All right, doesn't get any better than that. Next up. Oh, this next one's easy. Yeah, I was really lucky. Although after our desert one, we deserved it. I like the music in here. The frog has he's got some jazzy. There's the frog hat. Now we have to get one for us. What, the horse and for the dog? Does everybody need one? Frog's got a vibe, man. We can get more than one, right? Don't think there's a limit on it. Multiple frog cats, yep. Thought so. There's two. Gotta have at least two for the kids. 3 if you want to give one to your horse, your dog. There's 3. I think it's 3. No, that's 4. All right, we'll get one more. That'll give us enough for me, the dog, the horse, the baby, and the second kid. Yeah, it's like trash in the hat. You can rip through this one pretty good. I think I've only got multiple pets on 1 or 2 farms. I don't know why. I just never really did that. Okay. Let's do a recap. The fishing items you can find. You can get something on the beach farm. We can't do that. We got the decorative trash can from the community center fountain. We got the foliage print from the island. We got the frog hat from the island. We've got the statue from the island. We got Iridium Crobus from the sewer spot, the Lifesaver from Willie's, the Physics 101 from the volcano, the Pyramid from the desert, the Squirrel from the island, Vista from the spa, and the Wall Basket from the Secret Woods. All right. Oh, Meowmere. We haven't done Meowmere, I don't think. So let's check to see if we have the prereqs for that one. That would be what we need. All right, so let's go get Meowmere. Oh, let's take... How about warp travel? I'm feeling warp travel. All right, so step 1. We got to go to the mines. Oh, nice. All right, so we're going to take this ancient doll and we're just going to throw it in the lava. And there we go. We got ourselves the faraway stone. The stone of unknown origins looks like it could be placed into something. How much is the doll worth? The doll's worth 180, the stone's worth 500. So if you had the dolls and didn't want to, you just, instead of selling them, come and throw them in here and sell the stones instead. Make yourself a little bit more money. Alright, so now we need to go see the wizard, or go to the wizard. Now, historically, this is in the basement, but I think this is a Shrine of Illusions. Okay, let's look around a little bit. Is it just that? Give it a try. Should open up a portal. No, I don't want the Shrine of Illusions. I can picture it in my head. Wizard's Tower. Yeah, that's the right... No, it's the little green one. Oh, it's... I didn't even know this existed. I've never been in here. Holy cow. I didn't even... This is the original basement. This is crazy. Okay, so yeah, that's what we're looking for. That little thing right there. We'll open up a little portal to Terraria. Nice spot, for sure. Now, Meowmere's cool, but I've always been disappointed in the Stardew version of it. Don't touch that! It's already been touched, my friend. You can't stop me. But, there you go. If you like Terraria... Yeah, I've never been down there. That's crazy. Yeah, this part of the game, I mean, in general, this is just... It's fun to do all the little things that... Not necessarily power gaming, if you will, but... Okay, we've got the frog hats. Everybody's gonna get a frog hat for right now. Alright, we have a frog hat. The dog's getting a frog hat. There you go, buddy. Horse is getting a frog hat. Oh, phone's ringing. Hello. Just finished eating a dozen eggs and I still want more. If you're raising chickens at Joe Expanded, I wouldn't mind taking some eggs off your hands. Come on over, I'll sell them to you. Now, I don't think you can put the hat on the baby until they are a toddler. Well, they're already asleep, so we can't even do it, so... There you go. Alright, anything we need to store... Put those away. Let's see, that's all good. Hot pepper wine. I don't think that's what we needed. We needed jelly. Okay, well, we'll sell that, I guess. not what I meant to make. We need to make... Definitely get some rest. We need a hot pepper in a preserve jar. I think I put it in the wrong thing. There we go. Okay. Sold. Yeah, it'd be good for doing those one-off type of missions for sure. We can just sell that. It's fine. It's all good. It's just a, what you call it, a raccoon mission. Let's see, we got 2 things of goggles. Got that and that and that. All right, let's do a pass through and collect all the stuff that we've been ignoring here. Yeah, we already got the achievement. We finished the raccoon quest, so now we're just doing extra ones for potential loot. No real reason, honestly. But yeah, we popped the achievement, I think today, actually. Earlier? I'm not sure. Holy cow. So much stuff. Yeah, it'll let you do it indefinitely. You can just keep giving the raccoon stuff, and you can keep getting gifts if you want to. Well, we have overloaded our inventory a bit, but we'll catch up here. I can drop that off. Doubt we have any jade. Okay. Let's see. Where do we want to start with this giant mess of crap? Don't think we have any coffee. Mushrooms. Not too bad. Nothing that goes in there. Recyclables. Recycle. Boop, 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 boop. Recycle that. Yeah, Sophia's trash and Scarlet's trash can give you some pretty amazing items for sure. Okay, let's see what we can sell. Sell that. Okay. First round, here we go. Bam. Anything here? Drop off our seeds and bam. Not too bad. Sell that. Cook that. And where's our dehydrator? There we go. Fried eel. Drop that off. Yeah, definitely the perks of the expanded trash are worth it for sure. Let's see, I'm looking for something, I don't remember what it is. Oh, coal. Alright. Here we go. Not too bad. Now, what's the other thing that we were making? I don't remember. preserve jars, dehydrator probably. Dried coconut. Oh yeah, it was oranges. Dried oranges. That goes to the raccoon. There we go. Alright, to the raccoon with that. That's not bad. I usually get the minecarts really early because I'm lazy. But the quarry's nice. So nice. Plus you can get your golden scythe that way. Which is a huge, huge nice thing to have. Okay, I think let's run through all the secrets. But let's see. Hats. Purple shorts, we've done that. Doving children. The music stuff we did. We've done the gifts to Santa. There's things on the logo screen. Now we can't do this one, but I'll show you where there's one. If you click on this here, you can get it to turn into like Junimos and stuff. But we can't do that now. Yeah, we missed that opportunity for sure. Shipping screen stuff, the Lonely Stone. I don't know that the gift log is a secret, but okay. We got the 3 lock boxes. We got the Galaxy Sword. We have to wait till the last day of the season to get the plushie. Oh, we should get the... We should go see Marnie and Lewis at midnight. So let's head that direction so we don't forget to do it. With our frog hats. Okay. What do you need? I don't know if we're going to bother with that. What do we got here? Don't really want to do either one of those. We've got some time before 12:40, so let's go. We should have done this while we were out on the island. Let's go see if there's a Quee quest we want to do. Yeah, I agree. That's a story arc that I don't quite understand. I mean, I think I know what they were going for, but we can get that one pretty easy. Listen to me. Oh, let's do this though. We'll go ahead and just... We're going to assume that I can acquire those. Which means we're going to pull... Actually, we might be able to get lucky here. Hold on. Did it count it? Did it count it? Nope. Alright. Yeah, like it's... I get the whole kind of... not political corruption per se, but inappropriate, you know, whatever, but I don't know. I've never really cared for that part of the story arc. Okay, strange capsule, Meow Mirror. Well, the beach creature, Bigfoot, those are just ones you have to get lucky to see. Summit. Yeah, Marlin needs to make his move. Okay, I think we actually knocked pretty much all the secrets out. Boop, 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 boop. All right, so we're a little early, so we'll head towards town. Not sure. Yep, it's not till 12:40, so we got a little bit of time. I know, right? Could have walked at this pace. Nope, you don't have any more room in your museum, dude. We filled it up. Oh, the guy's on the roof. Got the roof guy. Do we want to go crazy and buy anything here? Turret fish, legend, wolf snapper. Expensive fish. Expensive fish. All right, almost midnight. I'm not too bad, personally. Hey, Willie, you should stay here. You want to see something? I don't think I can get you to stay here till 12:40. Nope, only one conversation. Stay and be a witness. Stay and be a witness. I'm gonna crawl into the bush with him. What's going on in there? Clint, stay here with me. You should save up and buy a computer. Find a girlfriend on the internet. Okay, Clint, stay. Check the what. Look at what I found, Clint. He didn't seem affected. You could pay attention to what I was saying. Nothing. Sorry, Emily. You've had a hard day at work. You should go home. No one said anything about my matching frog hats. Clint, Willie, none of them. Alright, well, we knocked out a lot of secrets there, so... Yeah, and I've had that on my list for the last 2 seasons and just forgot to do it. We were like an hour late the last time we tried it. I lost track of time and didn't go do it. Which would be good for the kids' room. I like to put that in the kids' room. All right. Are we going to do Trout Derby? I might skip Trout Derby. We might go after the prismatic shards. Or the prismatics. But we'll figure that out when we get back. I'll see you all in a few minutes. Time to go prismatic shard hunting. Like I said, I don't think I'm going to do trout derby this year. We did enough fishing for the secrets. All right, where's the tyke? There you are, crawler. Let's see. Check the spring, harvest ancient fruit. Go out the right door. Doesn't matter. All right, first things first. Done. Pull that out. All right, we're good. To the island. It's a rainy island day. Boink, boink. Ancient fruit for everybody. All right, done and done. Now that we save for the winemaking. So we'll put that in here. We have, and we'll keep all that. And I think we'll sell the gold. Make ourselves a little bit of money. Very nice. Oh, we got the butterfly. All right, let's go butterfly hunting. Hello. I'm glad you like it. Sorry to smash you with the super sword. All right, Mr. Butterfly. Where are you? Nope. Here we go. Let the hunt begin. Butterfly. Woo, this is a mess. Also probably partially aided by the green rain. Made all the trees grow. I love that we just have crap out and about. Not sure why. Oh, I saw that one and I thought I had found it. But no. Too many butterflies about. But they are not the one we want. right. The beach, then cinder sap. Sandy, you sure aren't at your shop very often. Make a lot of visits to the valley here. Well, I hope you made it. I hope you got the mystery solved. Hopefully you're doing better than I am here. We can't find our butterfly. Well, we've either missed it or it's in the secret woods. Both are possibilities. Return path attenuator. I did not know either. Well, I don't see the butterfly. Which... it's on like your TV cable. Well, butterfly might be a bust today. That happens sometimes. It can get itself off in a corner or... yeah, that I don't know for sure. Alright, well, let's make another quick little run around here, but like I said, it can sometimes get itself off in a corner, or like when you're going through town, it might be on one side of town when you go by, and then you just kind of don't cross paths. But it's all good. We don't find our butterfly, we don't find it. That's all I've got as far as zoom. I actually think sometimes, I feel like sometimes it just doesn't, the spawn might be broken, but I've definitely had times where it's like, how did we not find it? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's all good. Maybe he doesn't like my frog hat. We have a protesting butterfly. Yeah, I've seen it in some pretty weird places before. As far as on the edge of a map or in the trees down in the on the beach. Had that before. Alright, well, it's too late now, I think, so let's go do some other stuff. No butterfly for us. So we're going to go after prismatic shards. We need 4. It's possible to get those all in one run. 2 is more of our average. Okay. In case we mess something up or crash. Take those off. There we go. Alright, rock and roll. Fear the frog hat. Here we go. Pop-Tarts. That sounds good. So what we're hoping for in here are 4 prismatic shards. Will we get them? I don't know. You're out of Pop-Tarts. Ooh, took a little bit of a hit there. Should be okay. Not gonna heal. We're just gonna let our little dancing fairy help us out. You have to go acquire Pop-Tarts, huh? Ooh, we are striking out. We are 0 for on our prismatic shards. I guess the RNG heard me. Said, oh yeah? You think that'll be an easy quest? I'll show you. I will teach you a lesson. RNG has a way to teach you humility. Right? I think we're gonna pitch a 0 here. Yeah, we got none. That doesn't happen very often. I usually at least get 1. But none? Ooh. He's being rough on us. Well, I guess we're coming back tomorrow. Come on. Well, home again, home again. Got 200 more ore. Let's see. Sell those and sell those. Sell that. Yeah, it's... Especially, I mean, we've got the big hit, so... Having... Knocking everything back. I've had it knock things off the screen, which is a pain as well. Okay, let's clean up our inventory here a little bit, and then we'll do round 2 of prismatic shard hunting. Doink, doink. Ooh, got plenty of coffee. Yeah, Skull Cavern runs are fun. Oh, we have wine. We'll come back for that. Gotta get some other stuff done here first. Let's see. Sell, 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 sell. Alright, let's go ahead and grab those. Good question. Probably because I was just in not paying attention and just grabbing everything mode, I would say. We'll put it back. Okay, let's see. That's done, that's done, that's done, that's done. I think so. I was just in a rhythm of gathering and just wasn't even looking at what the items were. Yeah, we fished up so much recycling, I'm not used to having that much. Okay, let's see. Let's sell that and that and that and that. Sell that. Okay, we can store the rest of this. All right, that puts us in a pretty good spot. $11.50. Oh, very nice, very nice. Yeah, fish ponds are great. I gotta love wine sales today. 1.2 million. We're cranking out the money. And what are we? We're 1 day away from another 4 million. All right. Let's slip out for a few minutes. I'll be right back.
All right, prismatic shard hunt day 2. Let's see how we do today. Let's sit on the couch. How about that? Has been quite the handful today. We had a record-breaking tantrum. Still complaining about tantrums. Yeah, I was pretty sure you couldn't put him on the baby. Okay. Let's see. Coffee. Raisins. Do we need to add raisins? We might have got ahead of that. But if we have an extra set, we will. Yeah, gotta get to toddler. Ooh, we're one short. Alright, by the end of the day, we might be able to add raisins. Let's go coffee. Coffee hunting. I guess you're not really hunting for coffee. Green grass, get rid of that. Or if you do consider this hunting, it is a very unfair sport. Coffee beans are just sitting there. All right. There we go. Coffee is rolling. I will leave that on there for right now. Here we go again. Oh, I have stingrays in my fish ponds. They give you dragon teeth, which we really don't need anymore. We've got 45, but early on we needed them, so... Dragon teeth, cinder shards, and batteries for stingrays, which are all pretty good drops. That's fair. Catch me if you can. We are in. Here we go again. Yeah, we would have fought it if we would have got him, but it's hard to turn down a boss fight. We're on the board. All right, let's toss it up there so we can keep track. We need 4. Well, we're better than yesterday. How you doing, Nancy? We could just blink the prismatic shard. Maybe that'll help. Come on, give us prismatic shards. There we go. Think that did it?
Yeah, are you feeling better, Nancy? Sounds like you're feeling better. That's all good. I think last week she had a bug, but I'm not sure how long ago it was. Seems like everybody's getting sick this spring. Well, 0 and 1. Oh, there we go. Popped a second one. The day was saved right at the last minute there. I was about to say 0 and 1 are not the bestest of drop rates, but... Alright, come and get us, Mr. Ghost. Yep. We'll take 2. 2 is not a bad drop rate, honestly. 2 a day. I'll take it. Alright, let's see. Sell those. Sell that. Deep, 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 deep. Boink, boink. That's very cool. Good to hear. Green, green, void. Once we get this done, we might go see if we can buy some fish tanks. Oh, so the concept there would be we would pretend that our character is visiting Stardew Valley as a representative of the Federation, observing the locals to see if they're ready to join the Federation. So we'd have access to technology, but we couldn't let the locals see us use the technology. So something along those lines. That's all I have so far on that particular concept. All right, let's go see if we can find ourselves, oops, a Junimo or a retro catalog. What do you got for us, traveling cart lady? No worries. Yeah, Star Trek is, I mean, there's a lot of different Star Trek shows. It's the Star Trek universe, if you will. Okay, do we have our oranges. But I don't think we have our being preserved jars, right? Yeah, we don't have that yet. But we can give them, make sure we have the right thing here. We can give the raccoons dried oranges. Hot pepper jelly. My trees in the greenhouse? Oh, my trees in the greenhouse are fine. They're fully grown. These ones in here? Yeah, these are tea bushes here. But now these have all been up for a long time. There's no fruit on them because they get automatically harvested with the automate. But yeah, that's our fruit supply coming off of those trees. Oh yeah, no, those are tea bushes. Tea bushes in the front there. They do kind of look like trees that haven't grown yet. But yeah, you're 100% correct. If I had that pathing there, those trees would not grow. That's rough. There we go. Yeah, I'm pretty lucky. I don't get sick a ton. It happens, but usually can avoid it. Okay, let's see. Do we have gold chickens? I bet you we have gold chickens. So we need names for our gold chickens. All right, let's name our gold chickens after you guys. All right, Tammy, you got the first one. And then what we need to do is we need to take you. And then we need to transfer you over to that coop. All right, now I don't have any more gold eggs. We could buy some. Maybe we buy a second round of gold eggs. Nancy's active in the chat. We'll name the second one Nancy. Alright, you need to get transferred over there. Well, I doubt she's still here. I was thinking the exact same thing. She might not be here, but we will honor Luna Nikki for the help by naming her naming her a gold chicken. There we go. And finally, here's our fourth. Let me go back through the chat. Who's been active anytime recently? Oh no, I never would have found that. Well, especially live, I wouldn't have probably gone that deep into searching. Luna Nikki. Wow. Oh, who's that? Is that Hunter? That looks like Hunter. Yeah, Hunter's been active, so we'll name this one Hunter. All right, so that gives us 4 golden chickens. Now, if we're impatient, we could go and buy... Oh, did we never put... We never put a Junimo chest in here. Well, we must rectify this error. Let's see, farm equipment. We need a Junimo chest. Before we do that, let's just go ahead and pull that and that out. There we go. And out go the eggs. There they go. All right, those are being processed now. So the question is, do we do another round? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 8 chickens here. We could do another round to fill this up and then transfer everything back. Yeah, let's go buy ourselves 4 more eggs. I mean, we have 17 million. We can afford a overpriced golden egg, right? Right? Yeah, we have pretty much unlimited money now. There's not a whole lot of things that are really high price items left to buy at this point. All right. Get 4 more cooking here, and then after we transfer them, then we'll have to transfer all the animals back to their original coops. Or the 4 that we transferred anyway. There we go. Yeah, we had a void chicken, a lizard, a chicken. Yeah, those 3. Those 3 will get transferred back to their original coops. The gold chickens will get transferred over here. That'll leave us 8 here. The original coops would then be full. So then we'd have to slow grind through the last 4. We could probably do 2. Okay, I think that would work. The math would work out because we don't transfer anything here. We transfer 4 more over here. That's going to make this have 1 extra slot. I think I can make that work. Oh, appreciate you. Yeah, it's inevitable. We'll get that. We have, I think, 10 days. 8 more days to do it. We'll get 1 or 2 a day without any problem. Not too worried about it. Whoop, look at that. Green grass is hiding behind our sheds. Okay, let's go ahead and make a quick local mining run here. Keep our own backyard clean. You too, Tammy. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Have a wonderful night. Take care, my friend. Oh, we won't make it to tonight. Yeah, we're not going to make it to there. We probably, what time is it? We'll probably get through Monday. I'm guessing Monday will be our last day. So that'll be another stream if we keep playing this save or not. But thanks for the reminder. Smash. Done. Gold, nice. Nice. Yeah, not bad on the geodes. Got a little bit of jade as well. Drop that off. Let's see. 1. Clean out that. Good to go there. That's done. We're still short a raisin. Interesting. Aged lava eel. Look at that. Making some cash. Pull that. Ooh, look at all the torches. Yeah, that's almost done. It's looking good. Can sell that. Sold. Sell it. Sell it. Sell that. Alright, geodes. Store that. We're almost caught up on recycling, and we got a bunch of more trash. They're pretty good on batteries though, 26. That's feeling better. Alright, back to recycle. Recycle, and geode. Everything else, yeah, mostly gonna get stored. A tuna. Is it worth smoking? Yeah, 125. That's probably worth cooking up. Probably worth it. We forgot to go and check in on this little mine. Okay, I think we need to check this first thing tomorrow. See how many spawn in a day. I don't remember the last time we did it. The last time we did it, it was about that full as well. So I don't know if it like fills up that many each day. So we're going to check on that in the morning. After we go see the Junimos. Or the Jojamos in our case. Hey puppy. Appreciate you with your matching frog. So I hope in 2.7 they let you put hats on your spouses. That would be cool. I don't know if it's possible, but I think that could be a very useful thing. Cracked 100 grand. For a non-ancient fruit sales day, that's pretty good. All right, it is Monday, which means we have our big ancient fruit harvest today. So we'll do that as soon as we get back. See you all in a few minutes. Okay, so first things first, before we do anything here, we need to go ahead and make our Jojamos out there working. Now let's test here to see if we missed any last time. No, it looks like they got everything harvested last time, so that's good. So we're gonna, before we even say hi to anybody, do anything, we're gonna immediately go out and see them. The reason we have to do this, now normally, obviously the Junimo hut would be on your farm, so you just go outside and it would trigger it. But here, we have to come out to Grampleton, right? And now that Grampleton has loaded in, we're done. They're off and working now. Right, there they are. Harvesting away. Field after field after field. See if we can see one. They're kind of hard to see. They should have little, like, metal robotic faces. They're just hard to see inside the plants. Okay, well, with that being done, now we'll go ahead and shoot home and do the rest of our stuff. Oh, we get another shot at the butterfly, a little bit extra ore. Emily sent us cloth. We'll go back inside, say hi to Sophia. Running the Joja Mart sometime today. Knock yourself out. And then we'll go find the little one. Say hi to Jolene. Now we're up to 2 hearts. Alright, harvest grapes, add raisins. You know what I think we need to do? We need to expand this. Preserve jars? Let's do that before we go any farther here. They're not that expensive to make, from my memory. If I can find them. There it is. Wood, stone, and coal. What do we have right now? We have 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two. $15 would be 15, 30, 60 coal. I don't know if Olivia and Sophia would get along or not. That's a good question. I didn't want you to go up there. Let's do this the most long way possible. How about that? Okay, let's see. Now, why did I expand this? I had a reason. What was I thinking? Was there something I wanted to put in here? It's got to be more than just the row. Well, that's a complete brain meltdown. Why did I think I needed so many more preserve jars? I don't remember. What were we looking at? Anything? Before I kick all that row in, let me walk back over here. Where was my brain at? Oh, raisins. No, that's dehydrators. Was I thinking dehydrators? It might have been. I mean, we need these because basically now it can work on all that stingray row, but I think we could actually use some more dehydrators. We have 3 right now. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I might have been thinking dehydrator and then built preserved. I don't know. It's really hard to say. We obviously need the capacity there, though. Alright, we have 16 raisins, which means... There we go. We have raisins in all those. Sell that. Now we can go and harvest raisins. Or sorry, harvest grapes to make raisins. Brain and mouth are not seeming to be connected right now. Alright, now we'll get these into the dehydrator. Excuse me. Sell, sell, sell. Alright, I think we're back in the groove. We're good. We did that. Don't care about that. We've got a much bigger dehydrator thing going on. Too many there, but that's okay. I think we're good to go. And go ahead and clean out our inventory right now. Hey, we got tea leaves. Give our kegs something to do while they're waiting for coffee. Only 3. I feel like we should probably take that berry bush out, but probably won't. Recycles. Sold. All right, to the Badlands, to the Iridium Mine we go. 2 more, whoops, wrong direction. 2 more prismatic shards on our agenda. Doable in a single run, no guarantee. As you've seen tonight, we had 1 run of 2 and 1 run of 0. So it could go either way. But on average, we get 2. I think we've gotten 5 before. as a high. But 2 to 3 tends to be the general average. Here we go. We are here. Let the festivities begin. Come on, guys. Come on up. Keep coming. Keep coming. No, don't get shot. Walk, walk. There you go. Come on. You can do it. Off to a good start. So we only need one more now to complete the quest. And if we do that, what we might do is go pick up, I'm hoping, at least 2 of the fish tanks. Because they can fit 5 of our legendary fish in a single tank. And then we could probably get the, what is there, 3? I think 3 expanded legendaries. We can put them in a smaller tank. They don't need the sanctuary, the big tank. I think our deluxe tank will fit them if everything goes okay. This is assuming we can pop a second prismatic today. But so far we have not. Got that early one, and then there we got it. All right. So I finished the quest. We'll go ahead and mine this out. We got the... Oh, we had a butterfly today. Completely forgot. That's right. Holy cow, we just got 3 more? 4 more? Yeah, 6 total. That might be our best day. I know we've gotten 5 out here before. 6? That would have finished the mission just by itself. Well, we'll take 6. That's a heck of a haul right there. Alright, we're not going to worry about that last ghost. We got other things we want to do. Alright, let's pop home. Anything we want to sell? And everything else is good. Okay. Couple things we want to do. Let's go ahead as we said we would. Let's pop out here. Okay, so it does spawn over time. It's not instantly just filled every day. But it does seem to have a pretty low cap. Okay, let's get out to the island. I don't remember how much these are. If they're 40, we can only get 1. If they're 30, we can get both. Or 35, we can get both. Or we can get 2. We'd like to get 2 if we can. Oh, they're only 20. There's 1. There's 2. Well, for uniformity, we'll get 3. What else are we going to spend our gems on? Alright, let's go find ourselves a room. What room says aquariums? That room could potentially work. Attic seems like no. I have used this room over here before. It's got some good width to it. Although we can't quite get both of them down in there. If we open that up, we can. How do they look down here? Can we get all 3 in and make it look nice? Well, that'll block the door, so that won't work. So it has to go down there. This one come up 1. It's not doing much for me. Thinking maybe the top right. It's a nice big room. Oh, it's just off by 1. We can definitely put 1 there. That doesn't look bad. What about if we just... Can we get all 3 across here? We can, but it blocks. Actually, if we slide this one over... no, that won't work. But that will. Now we can walk behind him. Get to the rest of the room. Let's start there. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to go get our fish. So we have the originals. Let's get the originals first. So we need the legend. We need the angler, the crimson fish, the glacier fish, and the mutant carp. Then the second set are legend 2, Miss Angler, glacier fish junior, son of crimson fish, and the radioactive carp. And then we have wolf snapper, turret fish. I thought there was a third. Maybe there's only 2. Let's see. Let's go ahead and grab those guys. Fishing. I don't think any of these are... There's some hard catches in here. Oh, the razor trout's kind of unique, right? Isn't that the Joja specific one? We'll pull him in. I thought there was a third. Let's see. Stardew Valley Expanded Legendary Fish. Two legendary fish. Okay. So we've got the 2, but I think the Joja specific fish is worth adding. Okay. We've got room for 2 more. Oh, I'm thinking puppy and kitty fish. There's the kitty fish. Did we cook up or use up? I think we used our puppy fish. So we'll have to go and get ourselves a puppy fish, I think. I don't see any. Let's see. Yeah, you own 0. Okay. Now, other things that we're going to want to do here. Let's go back to our rares. Oh, we only kept 2 treasure chests. We should have kept... I wasn't thinking about 3 tanks, but that's okay. You can also put a sea urchin in and put hats on it if you want to. Okay, let's see. Frog-wise, I think we've got a void frog in here somewhere. Or should we make just a frog tank? We have... got the deluxe and the jungle tanks. Let's see what they look like. Deluxe and jungle. Yeah, we can put some frogs in there. That doesn't look like frog tanks. I don't know what does. Alright. Blue, green, brown, blue, green. Yellow's pretty unique. The void is unique. I'm going to put them in the jungle tank. Let's see what they look like in there. Kind of hard to see, but that'll work. Okay, tank 1. Legend, Angler, Crimson, Glacier, Mutant. Tank 2, the extended family. And tank 3, Turret, Razor Trout, Wolf Snapper, and the kitty fish. Okay, we can't put the purple ones in, evidently. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Let's see. Blue, green, brown, blue, green, 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 brown. All right, we'll go ahead and drop these in just to give ourselves some frog varieties. Okay, we got something going there. Not too bad. Last thing, only 12. We could go out and check the crops, but or do we just trust our Joja friends that they got their harvest done? I say we trust them. Let's see, sold. Got tea. Oh, we got our hot pepper jelly for the raccoon. Let's see. 3, 4, 3, 3. Okay, that one we could actually use. Those 2 we're going to keep. So put them in minerals. The rest of these we will sell. Sorry, buddy. Didn't mean to double horse flute you like that. There you go, buddy. Broccoli seeds, huh? Broccoli seeds? That's what you thought? I mean, it's 25. It's not a horrible reward, but not the greatest in the world. Okay. Ripping through the days. 4 million. 4.1, not too bad. Not too bad. What's that put us at? As a total. $21 million. All right, let's take a few minutes. I'll be right back. All right, let's see what's on the agenda today. We've got coffee. We've got say hi to the little one. We've got to say hi to Olivia. Where's the little one? Are they up checking out the new fish tanks? No? Okay, I think makes sense to have those in alignment with each other. All right, where's the tyke? Playing over by the Christmas tree. Enjoy aerobics. Hello, little one. Fishing and ore. Emily gave us a sea urchin. Well, thanks, Emily. Unfortunately, we're going to just kind of process it. We don't need it. And the ones we have are actually higher quality. So we'll pull that. I don't know how long until our chickens start laying, our gold chickens start laying eggs. We're going to have to keep an eye on that. Alright, sell that and sell that. Another trash can hat. Guess our third. If I'm not mistaken. Alright, we're processing through raisins again. Very nice. Recycle. And a recycle. Sell that. Sell our mushrooms and our coconuts. Okay, inside the house, we have fish tanks, chests, but we do now have somewhere a dresser. There we go. All right, let's go get some coffee. Coffee. It's coffee time. So what should be, this will probably be our last in-game day. What should we go do? Let's see, it is Monday. I think we might have a new Quee quest. Or was that the one we just got? The prismatics. I think that one was last week. We can check the boards. Anything here? Nope. Alright, I say we go to town. Check the special orders board. We'll go to the island. We'll check the walnut room. And then we'll see if that steers us in any particular direction. Oh, I tried to beat him there. Yeah, we've done both of those. Not that we couldn't do them again, but probably not a lot of reason. Oh, it's a rainy day. Got that rainy day feeling again on the island. Alright, what do you got for us? Quee's Cuisine. We can knock that one out actually pretty easily. Alright, that's the one we'll do. It'll give us 25, so it'll put us back to 36. Buy another fish tank. Ooh, 100 for a golden egg. Holy cow. A little expensive. I think it's cheaper, easier to get the 100,000. Okay, so we should have tucked away in here. We should have. Ooh. Okay, well, we're gonna have to wait on this a little bit. I thought I had tucked away coffee. I usually do, but I don't see it. And we just sold a bunch of coffee. Oops, there we go. So we have 268. We need to get to 600, so we'll just let that process. Not a big deal. We don't need those for anything, but kind of feel like, not sure what I did there. Okay, let's see. No secrets. Rain on the island. Please cuisines in place. I don't think our golds are like, gotta be like 2 or 3 days away. Maybe even 4. 3 days. Almost 4. 3 days and 23 hours. So, nothing to do there. With the number of animals that we were getting here, kind of thinking it might be in our best interest to go build another silo, but I'm gonna guess that we have completely missed Robin. That is Robin leaving her house, heading to aerobics. Alright, so that's not happening today. But let's give ourselves a reminder. Build silo. Probably should build, I'm gonna say we have 2. What, 1 silo? How much hay does it cost? It's 28 times, we're probably closer to 26, but 28 times, let's say 16, 448. So we basically need a silo per building to make it through the winter. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we really need 4 more silos if we wanted to be very complete. All right, that'll work. Not happening tonight, but we'll work on that later. Drop off our grapes. All right, good there. Let's see. Let's do a quick check-in on actually, we need to pop out there for that to work. Okay, let's go to we'll go to the north, to the tower. Whoops. I clicked out and out of the window and back in. Made it trigger it there. Let's go see if they actually did do their jobs. Right, this tree has to go. Sorry, tree, but you're in our way. They did not get done, so there's a couple that won't quite grow in for next time. Anybody else harvesting? So maybe we should start making a point to come out here and do our own manual harvests. Quality control, if you will. Not a lot. I'm gonna say less than 10. I think they're done. All right, let's see how they did. More than I thought. Now some of those could have been doubled up, but 10, 24, 33 that they missed. Not bad, honestly. Not good, but not bad. All right, I had a Chrome browser tab doing some funky stuff there. Apologies. All right, let's pop home. Actually, let's do one more thing while we're out here. We'll ride the... Check out these fields, make sure no more trees of invasive species into their... Look at that. Don't. Okay, well, I guess we're not doing that. I was gonna hit the axe, but I hadn't selected the axe. All right, let's pop out, check the frontier. I think we have trees, speaking of axe. So let's go ahead and... I don't know if we can clear all this today. But let's see if we can clear a bunch of this. Now you'll notice that you got these trees, right? They're at 4 or 5. There's a good chance that tomorrow they'll actually grow. Now we could grab... If we see a seed, I think we'll grab it. If something's just at the seed level, there's no point in waiting for it to grow. So we'll pop those out. Like that one. Now it's a little harder to chop them this way than like out in our desert tree farm. Because in that you can just run in one direction. Here, it's a few more key presses, but actually this row is looking pretty complete. Or a column, I guess, would be more accurate. So if we can go in one direction, we will. Killed that one. That's right, we're gonna sacrifice a few, most likely, as we click through. Or misclick through, as it were. Butterflies! Sorry to disturb you, my friends, but you are beautiful. Keep going. Boink. So we're not going to get through all of these tonight, obviously, or in this in-game day. But we'll see what we can pull out. And kind of extrapolate how much more we have out here. Because I think we're not going to get more than maybe a third of the tall adult trees out. Reclaim our seeds. So you can see a little bit of the issue. It hasn't hit us too terribly hard, but by planting them in the complete rows like that, we can get blocked, right? If it's just a seed, you can walk over it, but anything else is going to block you. But we did leave the rows open, which allows us to at least navigate in between them. So it's not horrible, but there will be sections that might be, like right there. It's just hard to navigate. Boink, boink, boink. The rhythm is gonna get you. 9 o'clock. Oh, we've made it almost to the cliff. It's actually farther than I thought we would make it. Doing alright. It's only 9:40. Let's see how this goes. And we have a lot on the other side of the cliff as well, so it's not like we're anywhere near done, but in general, when I'm chopping trees, especially if we've got them packed in like we have here, I like to try to work from the bottom up just because it's easier to see. Like trying to run behind the tree and see, you can see it. It's just harder. So I think we have better line of sight if we clear from the bottom up. A little easier to see what you're doing, what you're chopping. Especially like trying to find those seeds in the ground. Trying to find those behind a tree is tough. Not too bad. We'll do a little bit of scouting here in a second. just to kind of get a feel for. There's a seed right there. Hey, Nancy, take care of yourself, my friend. Have a good night. We're about done as well. I think we've got probably finished this day off. Okay, let's go ahead and scout this way. It'll be easier to see. Actually, let's stay low res. We don't need to go all the way up. Now again, it will be dark on the screenshot, but we'll be able to kind of get a feel, I think, for what we've accomplished and what we still need to do. All right, let's pop over to that. Okay, so we are here. So this section we cleared. We have trees, not quite as solid, but I'm going to say, I don't know, we'll say 1, 2. Yeah, I think we got about a third of them. All right, if you look through here, they're not as big of a block like this was. But if you figure that section is about that section is kind of that section, those are kind of that. The rest of these is maybe another, yeah, I think we got at least a third. Now that's just the ones that were mature. If you look in here, we only got half of what's there. So I'm only talking about we got a third of the fully grown trees. These trees are all going to continue to grow out here. So that's where we're at there. We kind of look at it from a in-game perspective. We pulled 1, 2, 3, a little over 4,000 wood. So I'm going to say 4. There's probably 4, 8, another 12,000 there. I bet you there's 32,000 wood out here at least. Once we get all these cut down. So wood is not an issue. Okay, let's go ahead and, for whatever reason, we have truffle oil in our inventory. We pulled 231 pine cones. We got about 1,000 sap, I guess. All right. Drop our pine cones off in there. What did we just fire up over there? Oh, iridium fired. Oh, probably because we put coal in there. We're out of coal again. The nice part about what we just did is we are now sitting on, again, plenty of wood. So I'm going to go ahead and pull 3,000 out. That'll still leave us 4,000 wood. And we're going to dump this into our charcoal kilns. So that'll make coal for days on that front. All right. Now we can sleep here. Like that's like kind of our emergency bed. Ooh, that's not what I meant to do. So if it's going to be our emergency bed, let's actually put it so we can get into it quickly. There we go. Truth of the matter is, if you get in the house, it's fine. There's no real penalty. All right, anything on the agenda there? Nope. Build silos, check, nothing much there as well. All right, take a short break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Welcome back. Let's go ahead and wrap up here. So we had some fun tonight. I think it's fun to play through the game without objectives pushing you, right? I mean, we made tons of money, so we don't have money. We did a little bit of decorating. We did a couple of rooms here. We put some fish in our fish tanks. We just kind of had some fun. We ran some missions. You know, it's nice to take a step back and appreciate some of the things that the game has to offer. We found some secret areas, some secret stuff, looked up some things. So that part's always fun. Tomorrow night, I'm kind of waiting to see if they put update 3 out for Hightail. If they do update 3, we may pick up Hightail tomorrow night. Plan on running our members only stream tomorrow afternoon while we'll work on, I think I'm going to add a prismatic chicken to the throw chicken command. And I think we're going to build out the ask DG command or something along those lines. Maybe a couple of different versions. So that'll be that. Plus, we'll answer any questions. Right now, those are kind of a bunch of people who are content creators getting together and helping each other out and answering questions and things like that. So if you're interested in that, feel free to swing by. If you are a member, you are more than welcome to join us. Other than that, I want to thank everybody for hanging out with us. We do appreciate that you spend your time with us. We also appreciate that you make gaming a positive influence on the world. So I'm going to leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. We're going to raid over to Hot Cocoa. We rarely ever get to raid Hot Cocoa. She tends to play before we do. Looks like she's playing Disney Dreamlight Valley and 2 Point Museum. Looks like 2 Point Museum right now. So we'll just drop a decon raid when we get over there, kind of say hi. All right. So thank you guys so much for being a part of our community. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night. And I will catch you tomorrow. Take care, everybody. Thanks.